At least I didn't break any YouTube rules with that. Hello, YouTube. You're welcome. Oh, it's the 12th of May, 2026, Tuesday, and welcome to the channel. Sorry I'm late. There we go. I think I got away with it. Hello, Henmania. Hello, everyone. Yes, I'm going to get on with the game very, very, very soon because I genuinely have nothing more to say. I hope you're all excellent. I've already said that. No, I got nothing. Let's get straight in. Failed to get back in. Made some Linton instead. KCD2. Yeah. I don't know. Presumably you're a bit ahead of me. I mean, my Henry. I have no interest in going to that wedding at all. Going to that wedding could not be further from my mind. What's my Henry doing? Oh, I've found that woman with her boyfriend in a cave. I told her I'd go and get some healing ointment. I should probably not have then gone and played dice and spent a few nights in a tavern. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure she'll keep. Yeah, I've got the girl who ran away from the gypsies. I've just in the game or real life. Yeah, I had a nice drinking session with the Cumans. I didn't get my fucking sword back, but went swimming with the Cumans. Got a lady in a cave. There's a few other odds and sods, but really all I care about is beating that dice prick in the town in the middle. There's a dice prick who keeps on goading me. And I do usually beat him, but I've got quite a lot of saviour snaps. And what I do like to, I'm back onto the violence again. I'm back onto how I like to crossbow that dice prick when he beats me at dice and gloats at me in the face. Just do that. Just pick someone to bully. Who was the guy that my Henry would get drunk and then burst into his house and then choke him out and then take out his frustrations on him? It wasn't Peshek, was it? Peshek was the innkeeper. Trying to stay in with all the factions as usual, bloody centrist. It's like Fallout 4, managing to keep all those plates spinning up until the moment I brought that big Nazi blimp down. That was a good moment. Being completely made done 80% of the first map. Didn't know there were multiple maps. Yeah. I'm not going to that wedding until I've drained every last subquest dry. Honestly, I do. God, I want to play bloody Henry of Skalitz now. No, I'm not. I can't play I can't play my Henry of Skalitz on the stream because I'll just start showing off again. Edward's showing off to his friends again. I'll just show off like I did last time and get the skin flayed from Henry's back because my Henry can't help himself when he has an audience. Henry offline Henry, he's quite the alchemist. He's quite a gent. Henry on here, a monster. Talking of monsters, how is Pope Quackers III doing? Yesterday was a difficult day for the Democratic Manifest Papacy. Cairo. We decided rather than get involved with the Mongol Empire, who are on the rise. Here we go. Temujin Genghis Khan. He has so far rejected my fairly aggressive sexual attention. I haven't quite given up on him. Are we actually able to suggest? No, we're not. He's made his disdain for me clear enough already. Wow. The game is. I've never seen the game be quite that blunt before. Usually, the game, when you try and seduce someone you've already failed to seduce, it says, "Oh, they cannot be seduced again for a while." I've not seen it say he's made his disdain for you clear enough already. Woof. Gosh, I do feel quite a bit triggered by that. That's I can literally see the person who would have said that. Okay, all right. Well, we're presumably we're not going to end up banging knobs with Genghis Khan, but the current heir of the Quackers papacy, the very astute Vittoria. She appears to be getting married to Baby Yoda, which is nice. Little Grogu there. Yeah, she is betrothed to the 1-year-old son of Genghis Khan, which means she's not actually going to have any kids until she's not going to have any kids with him for another 15 years. So, hey, she's going to be starting late, but I'm sure, looking at this little pocket rocket, I'm sure he's ready to go. Good. Right, now that's gone creepy. So the Mongolians are, you know what? They're not as strong as they could be. It's 48. There's fewer of them than there are of us, interestingly. So I'm hoping that the Mongolians will expand into the little playpen I've kind of made for them. Obviously, we do have another adversary who ultimately we will be making a play for the chrysanthemum throne. We've got the Chinese. Their food is guaranteed to please. So they have decided to insert themselves, in between us and the Mongolians. That's fine by me. I am very happy for the Mongolians and the Chinese to start knocking lumps out of each other. Oh, my former heir, Prince Quackers, is attacking the Chinese. It's an interesting one. So I'm hoping that I can sort of get the Chinese and the Mongolians to knock lumps of each other. Now, we got lumps of it around the back. Now, yesterday, we thought we'd just very quickly, very conveniently, just pop into Afghanistan, Pakistan, and just seize it for ourselves. Funnily enough, didn't quite work out that way. It turns out invading Afghanistan is a bit of a quagmire. Who knew? So we didn't make a huge amount of progress yesterday, but we've still got to try it. Now, Gouge, the land of Gouge. Hello to any Gougians watching out there. Hi. We, amongst others, we declared war on Gouge and failed to make any progress with them. I was fighting on multiple fronts. As Sun Tzu says, as many fronts as possible, you'll probably be fine. We failed to invade Gouge, and we had to pay them 31,000 gold pieces, which is substantial. We were 30 grand in debt. We're now only 8 grand in debt. We should pay that off fairly quickly, but it's certainly, a lost generation thing going on there. So Gouge have got all of our money. I would dearly love the opportunity to invade Gouge again. That is not going to happen for another 3 years, so that's not too long. But I would very much like us to focus on India or the Indian subcontinent and see if we can, if at first you don't succeed, try again. We'll just keep on pounding the south and try and leave the north
Occasionally,
alone.
I dost venture south.
Occasionally. We do weirdly seem to be using soft power. We do seem to be taking over Scandinavia quite nicely. Iceland's fallen under our spell. So it might well be that Scandinavia, if we just sort of leave well enough alone, Scandinavia may also go purple of their own accord. But we're going to focus today on gobbling India. I'm going to focus on gobbling India today and see what happens with Khan and the Chinese. It may we've probably got some sort of bloody rebellion brewing. Yes, we've got the independence faction led by King Lefric the Greedy. Yes. Oh, he's a Catholic. That's not helping. I would bribe him with cash, but I am broke, so that ain't going to happen. What are we looking at with diseases? Drylands fever, apocalyptic typhus. Okay, and where's that? That's here, is it? And is that waxing or is that waning? It might be waning, actually. I think we had a typhus thing, didn't we? So there we go. So I am going to just check up on the admin. Let's get our admin sorted. Right, we can pardon criminals. Now, let's have a look. We can imprison criminals. Governor Ronaldo is a... Okay, Governor... Hang on. Right, what I want to do is I want to see if I can get a hook on any of these pricks. Francisco II is a dynastic kingslayer, and so is Governor Ronaldo. Right, are either of these individuals involved in any of my rebellions? No, they're not looking hugely rebellious. No. Well, I'm hoping that if they were, which they're not, I'd be able to imprison them. But they're not, so I can't. The Liberty faction, don't like the sound of that. Yeah, that's a shame. I'd better forgive them then. I'd better forgive Governor Ronaldo, Governor Firuz, and Lord Francisco for their murders. Not because I particularly want to, but I need all the friends I can get. Excuse me. Talking of which, if you haven't followed the channel yet, please do follow. It's your follows I crave the most. The more follows. Hello, Space Ben. I hope you're very good this morning. Oh, good. Let's greet you with a bit of rattling phlegm. Right, we are in debt. We've got low county control. I think we're ready to move on with our lives. Okay, so we are... Here we go. Let me tell you something about Majid, our chief eunuch. You must do something about that eunuch, Majid. He has a finger in every pie and an ear in every privy. He certainly does. Majid has been what I can only describe as excellent value. He is our chief eunuch, a very forgiving man, incidentally. His brothers don't like me. Many years ago, we pulled his cock off. No, pardon. But also made him chief eunuch. Since then, he has been the court grass, getting on everybody's nerves, giving me his tittle-tattle. He's mainly been appalling. He's mainly been useless and destructive. Every now and then, like for instance, when we had 5 wars yesterday, he did tell me a secret about one of my enemies that was so embarrassing my enemy killed himself. That was good. That was a good one. So he does have his uses, but he is... I've got a horrible feeling he will ultimately murder the Pope, which is what I think I'm being warned of here. Oh, don't be ridiculous. He's a loyal servant. I don't think Majid is going to do it. He'll be doing anything untoward. He loves me. He loves me. Okay, so we've got an independence faction here. That's against everything I believe in. And that's King Lothric the Greedy. Now, King Lothric, is my spy master doing anything at the moment? Yeah, she's in our court. Oh, gosh, yes, someone murdered my brother. The Majid show, yeah. Getting ready for the overlay. Governor Damiku. Well, a ton with the N-E at the end is the metric one, isn't it? I don't really agree with the other ton. I was watching The Simpsons, where Marge has to paint Mr. Burns, and Homer gets stuck in the water slide at Mount Splashmore, and he weighs 280 pounds. And I was thinking how this is really dull. I'm sorry I've actually gone to the sincerity cam for this. How, although both the Americans and the British tend to use imperial measurements for weight, the Americans tend to use pounds, whereas the British will net those up into stone. So, so British people, my age at least, measure their weight in stones, whereas Americans measure theirs in pounds. And I was wondering, is it the same as the Fahrenheit thing? Do Americans like bigger numbers? Oh, it's 100 degrees out there, you know, that kind of thing. That's what I was wondering. Was it worth a cut to sincerity cam? No, by no means. Right, okay, so Governor Demiku. No, we just don't like change. Stone is bollocks, in my opinion, helps no one. Oh, they're nice round numbers. A 17 stone. You know, I can remember that. I just don't like change. I don't know. It's funny. No, it's not funny. Stop talking about differences in imperial measurements. Hello, Steelwinger. The hegemony calls up for a renewed leadership. All right, Wes Streeting. I will help you shoulder your burdens. Oh, we might be getting through another prime minister today. That'll be exciting, won't it? I think this is Wes's time. Please accept this humble gift. I accept your gift. Okay. Takes you ages to lose a stone, but a few days for £1. Yeah, good point. Good point. Oh, you lose £9 of water weight when you start your diet. Don't get carried away. It's just your water weight. If you want to get us to change something, we won't do it no matter how much it makes sense. Hello! Boxes are bigger over there. All our boxes are really inbred, aren't they? Saw one of them pugs on the bus the other day. Fucking hell. RFK ass dogs. Imagine having a pet that's just constantly fighting for breath every second of the day. How can that not stress you out? Our rightful moves against House Salmon have not got... Oh, what? Hang on, is this... Oh, right, I've got a little boy... Okay, this is the first I'm hearing about this feud. Okay, so I've got a little boy called Kava Salmon hanging up by his thumbs in my... He's the only prisoner! Oh, no, he's Prince Oh, I see, different quackers. My son has taken a little boy and hung him up by his thumbs. Yeah, don't do that, it's weird. I use kilos, but it's inconsistent. I'll use kilos for anything other than human beings. Human beings, I'm only happy with stone. And when I go to the doctors, what's quite funny is I go to the doctor. Obviously, most doctors are younger than me, obviously. And they ask me how much I weigh, usually like the first thing they ask, followed by, a shake of the head and sucking through teeth. I ask how much I weigh, and I say about 17 stone. And the faff, they had to get out their smartphone, and we're both doing it. Hang on, I'll tell you what it is. But yeah, I think the stone may well be an obsolete medical. And do you know what that is in kilos? I don't. Sorry. And then we get out our phones. We have fun. We have a lot of fun at the doctor as my 10-minute time limit ticks down. The 14 times table shouldn't be hard to do in your head, but I find it is. I'm not too bad at 16 times table, thanks to that year or so I spent learning machine code. My 16 times table did not have to improve a lot out of necessity. If you're working in a 16-bit register, that is. Right.
Right.
Google does it for me. We were watching, seeing if I can get my kids into Sean Locke's 15 Stories High, which is, 2002? We watched it yesterday, and there's a plot where him and Errol are trying desperately to find a video camera and a tape recorder so they can record a message. It's just sometimes things look like they're, you know, two men in a flat watching telly. It looks fine, and then all of a sudden you get a plot that is entirely and completely obsolete. It does slap you in the face. Anyway, good, right. Send gift. I'm so glad that all these sinners... Oh, look at all these sinners! They're all sending me gifts and tributes because they know that the papacy's strapped for cash. The sheep-like... Well, I was going to say my sheep-like flock, but that's it's not really a criticism, is it? My flock are nothing if not sympathetic. Pharmaceuticals according to Moses. Oh, rest in peace, Moses. Powerful vassals expect council positions. My food taster has died of a heart attack. Should I be worried? Guidetta the Greedy has been... Her name's come up as a possible food taster. Her aptitude is excellent, is Guidetta the Greedy. Guidetta, it's all yours. That's my impression of the chicken from Parappa the Rapper. It's all yours. I am the chicken from the kitchen. While performing her duties as spy master, Lady Gohilda has discovered that Duke Angelou has taken my vassal as a lover. Now, is that... Who's Angelou? I do recognise his name. Because if I can embarrass him, I will. Maybe he's not. Curses. Oh, there he is. Angelou the Proud. Oh, he's contributing 2.1% to the Liberty faction. Well, Liberty is really the last thing I want to happen. Good, I've got a blackmail hook on him. That will weaken the Liberty faction. Thank you very much for that, Go Hilda. Go Hilda. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes, waddling in. Oh, Emperor! Your Holiness, do you want to know what I know? Oh, great. Here we go. Governess Leonora. Here we go, Governess Leonora of Transcarpathia. All right, let me tell you a little something about Governess Leonora. Tell me everything. She siphoned the treasury. What? Right, that is actually pretty serious. Siphoned the treasury, you say? Right, Governess Leonora, can I just ask, are you currently involved in any factions? Because this will affect what I'm about to do to you. Are you involved? No, you don't appear to be involved in any factions. Well, I'm going to have to ask you to accompany me. Am I going to blackmail you? No, I'm not going to blackmail you. I'm going to reveal what you've done to everyone. You disgraceful old witch. And now I'm going to imprison you. Oh, it's an act of tyranny. Hang on, it can't be. Not an act of tyranny. Act of tyranny for sending her to prison for siphoning my treasury in this economy. Come to prison. You've been bad. What? Fucking hell. So I just told everyone you siphoned my treasury and I've got no legal recourse. I've been pulling cocks off left, right and centre and I can't get her imprisoned. Oh, this is... I see you, Governess Leonora. I see you. I don't want to hear from you again, honestly. What's the point of being a tyrant if you can't send people to prison? Right, province of Upland. I can go to Roberto the Priest Hater. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, my half-sister can get married. Whoa. There she is. She is not pleasant to look at, apparently. A little bit harsh, I feel. She can, however, get married. I might just try, since it's my half sister, I might just try a little bit of genetic engineering. Maybe, yeah, get married to this stupid 16-year-old, and then you can have ugly, stupid children. Okay. I'll do a blind date vote at the next one that I care about. Okay. We nearly have debt. Excitingly, right, Governor. Thank you very much, Lady Gohilda. Governor Costantino is plotting against me. What's he doing? He's scheming to claim my throne. Is he now? Is he? Right.
Right.
The independence faction appears to be gaining in popularity as well. King Leofric is cross that he's not on my council. That can actually be solved, Leofric. Has my chancellor got mouth syphilis? Yes, she does. Which I think it's just called syphilis. Okay, Leofric the Greedy, you can be my marshal. No, he still doesn't like me. I thought that might have helped, but it didn't. Okay. If I gave him some money, would that cool his hot heart with a Fresh Island song? No. No, he still hates my guts. Okay. Well, we're going to have to get some dirt on Leofric, aren't we? I probably shouldn't have made him my marshal. That's probably a poor decision. Never mind. Okay. Let's get Viceroy McKelly as our very important steward. Sorry, I appear to have slowed down to a crawl. It's because my brain is working and I can't multitask. What? Where? Where can I station him? You tell me where I can... Where can I station this man-at-arms? Tell me. No. 56k? You know what I did just then? I just looked at my viewers. I thought, oh, 56k what? I don't know. Modem speed. Oh, kilobits. Was it kilobits per second? It wasn't bits per... No, yeah, it was kilobits per second, wasn't it? Yeah. Is kilobits... Do they still... Are technology companies still using megabits and kilobits? That utter bollocks, non-existent unit that just puffs... Talking of bloody pounds and ounces, is kilobits still a thing? I bet it is. I bet internet companies still measure it in kilobits. Well, if you just multiply the actual number by 8, it sounds 8 times bigger. Yeah, take that, kilobits. You're getting purpled. Okay, let's carry on. I really want to start a war with Gouge as quick. I want to get my money back. She's already spent $1,000 of it. She's already spent $1,000 of my money already. Okay, good. So yeah, I really do want to start a war with them as quickly as I possibly can. Seek indulgences. I'll accept your money. I'll accept your money. Good. Tips. Pardon. Okay. We've actually got some money now. That means I can feather my own nest. Let's make everything bigger and better. I could upgrade my steam baths. I could upgrade my prison. I could upgrade my oubliette. Discovering secrets of torture grants his influence. The guest room. What's most likely to make me popular? Maybe a reception hall. Yeah. A cabinet of a rustic hearth, a cabinet of curiosities. Servants' quarters. Yeah, we'll have a trophy room. I'm not happy about it, but we'll go for it. Okay. So we've got our money back. We've worked our way out of debt. We can start a legend. Yeah, actually, why not start a legend? The most devout life of Pope Quackers sounds like a legend we can get behind. Let's get funding that. Manuel Holobolos, brilliant. Dr. Holobolos has gained. He is now a novice physician. Good. Well, the safety of the realm is in your hands, Dr. Holobolos. By the way, talking of doctors, little Dong is. Oh, bless her. Oh, good. Oh, good for her. My ward, Dong Yao Jia, who is now a Democratic Manifest Chinese 16-year-old. I can send her back to her dad, the Imperial Censor Dong Shizhong the Repulsive. I can send her back a fan of us, a fan of my sheep belly, and also a little Democratic Manifest believing child. Hopefully, a bit like Hugh of Borg. Maybe sending her back can influence the collective more effectively. Good. Now, how did it end for Hugh of Borg? I assume it was fine. Beg Artuk, blah 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 blah. Technological. Oh, well, I'm going to teach Beg Artuk about horseshoes. There we go. I fancy a war. Well, a war or I don't know, either a war or a feast. Something needs to happen. Mariel. No. We've got 3 years before we can attack them again. Gouge, yeah, well, I know I've got 3 years before we can attack them. Kabul Chalukya, what's that then? Declare war. Declaring war will affect the hostages, but I'm not hearing a no. And Makran. Oh, wow. There's a very, very elderly ice cream on the Makran throne. So if I were to return... So which hostages have I got then? Diplomacy, return hostage. Have we converted this kid to be Democratic Manifest yet? No. Well, we'll give it back. Which if I was this guy, I would be very worried. Ah, look, here we go. Their military strength is vastly inferior to ours. That's good to know. Good. Oh, I see. I still can't seize the entire... I can bring him under tribute, but that's not really any good. Okay, well, why don't I seize all de jure lands from him? Oh, God, I didn't ask Mr. Patton. No one tell him the decision's already been made. War now?
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, thank God. I don't know what I'd have done if he'd have said no. Oh, too late, Bogoff. Too late. Should have been here earlier. Okay, Sultan Toktam. Let's include you in this war as a kind of cherry on top. Holy war for the kingdom. Could do a holy war, but it's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Governess Sibelia will gain. Okay, actually, you know what, Governess Sibelia? Why don't you have that? Excellent. Good. Right. Well, that's 2 wars we've just started.
What's that?
War were declared.
That's it, Chris. It's war. War has broken out. This is a war.
That's it. Yes, it's war.
Ah. Genghis Khan, our ally. I'm not going to call him because I quite like the idea of Genghis Khan getting on with his own business. I don't really want to distract him. Besides, I can hopefully, almost certainly, win this war without him. He says, let's find out if that's true, shall we? Right, so I'll raise 2 separate armies. I'll put one here and one here. We'll raise all the armies. We will call our holy orders. Who's it going to be this time? I think the Democratic Manifest Company of Rimini, I think, would be good. And should we get some... let's go with this for now. He's the same Khan he used to be. Secret help on my vassal Governor Birinus. He was the man behind the failed murder attempt. Well, that's not a crime. Governor Birinus, is he a rebel? Is he one of ours? I should try and think of a rude name for him. What rhymes with Birinus? No, I can't think of anything. He's not one of ours. Oh, I forgive him then. Or do I have to reveal it to I have to blackmail him to forgive him? I'll sod it. Unexpected windward. Someone's plotting against me, says Gohilda. Someone's plotting to siphon off the treasury. Okay, I mean, they are aware that I'm one of the bad types of rulers who cut bits off people who displease them. I would not siphon my treasury if I was them. You know, I've either follow the rules of the mad cock-cutting emperor or find somewhere else. Hello, Grippen. I hope you are very good today. It's a nice day here. Life is a beautiful book. Career insight meeting. Oh, good. People being paid. Consultants. Who doesn't love a consultant? I'd love to get in on the dirty wellhead engineers sat in a room in finance. We've been told about networking and how to climb the ladder. Networking. Yeah, get yourself on LinkedIn, you know. Get yourself on LinkedIn and make sure you whinge every 3 or 4 days about AI. My Master of Hunt court position was vacated by the Governor of Champagne. Oh, he sounded like a laugh. All right, Authority is right for the job. Were there PowerPoints? I hope there were PowerPoints. Governor Zosima has been using his influence to push for the advancement. Oh, I see. Oh, I like his face. His face leaves a lot to wish for. Au contraire. He's got a ski slope of a face. Getting management before your knees go. That's good advice. Hang on. He gets a hook on me. I'm not giving a hook to this dick. Old-fashioned flattery is as good as loyalty. Is he a vain person? Remind him that my interests are God's interests. He's only exercising his rights. Flattery, I think. Let's flatter this guy with his beautiful ski jump of a face. his grievances were simply too insignificant compared to what I do. I know I could make him see reason. Good, right, that's Governor Zosimu discouraged from rebelling. Well, we've achieved something anyway. Right, let's not hang around. Let's start this war rolling. Shite. Oh no, sorry. I know Steelwinger told me I can just drag and drop, but where's the craftsmanship? There we go. These are hand-merged armies. Every single army has been clicked on, and I think that makes a big difference. Okay, right, so we've got good. Let's get this lot heading south, shall we? All managers of copy-paste morons. Hey, they've got ChatGPT now. I enjoyed that. I can't remember what it was. A university in. I think it was in Florida, and it was their vice chancellor or whatever doing a speech about the great industrial revolution that is AI, and then all the students start booing, and she just looks completely and utterly taken aback. Oh well, okay. Just had absolutely no idea. She thought that everyone would start cheering. What? Huh? Unpopular, you say? To shreds, you say? New perk for stewardship lifestyle. Well, where is it then? Gimme. Golden obligations. You can demand payment for hooks. No, taxman. Take that, George Harrison. All he cared about was output and making sure the team delivered long as everyone was okay. They fired him because he told managers above him to fuck off and leave his team alone with the corporate bullshit. Yeah. Telling worthless, useless corporate people that their lives are worthless, while undeniable. People don't like having the mirror whipped away. People don't like being made to take a good, long, hard look at themselves. That's my analysis. No one got into the corporate world because they were really good at their job. Do you have an axe to grind, Eddie? No, God, no. I don't let these things get to me. While performing her duties as my spy master, Lady Gohilda. Oh, that's a good one. Is that an attempted murder, Governess Camilla? Now, Governess Camilla, let's see if you are on my shit list. Is that you? No, that's not you. Oh, Governess Camilla, are you loyal? Are you actually all right? All right, okay, fine. Governess Camilla, I forgive you. Yeah, I'd normally recommend throwing a strop at work, but the last job I had was easily the stroppiest I've ever been. And look at me now. My eunuch Majid approaches me with a Your Majesty! Oh, right. Hi, Majid. Hello. Right. Oh, Christ, what's he got for me now? The hegemony could always use more funds. I don't know where this is going. And in that vein, I've come up with a proposal for a modest tax rise. Shall I give the word? A tax rise, you say? You gain raised taxes. Holding taxes plus 15%, popular opinion minus 50. I don't need popular opinion. Absolutely raise those taxes, Majid. See, look, he's paying for himself. He's paying for himself. Good man. Majid's tax, we can call it. There we go. The Majid tax. People will love paying that. 80% dark sea salt chocolate, and it's bloody lovely. I do like sea salt, you know. Big lumpy sea salty grains. dissolving into my food. Wending my way to bed, I crossed paths of a stricken-looking Majid. Fuck me, he won't leave me alone. Who gasps, Your Holiness, I'm so glad to have found you. Oh, it's the most distressing news. It's your wife. What? It's your wife, my Pope. It seems she's been carrying on outside of wedlock, making the beast with two backs, with someone at court. I stare at him, searching for words. This is pretty... Surely... Augusta Parimita.
Hey, Prof! Well, I'll call you a thing.
Let's go to Stoning. Can you hear me? Or did you just want to see the Virgin Mandy? My levels say I'm fine. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. My Majid voice. Right, so he's telling me my wife has been getting off with Governess Dora. Well, I mean, I don't want to be... I know in this day and age I should be as upset that my wife is banging someone called Dora as some guy, but, you know, I find it hard. Pardon. Explain yourself this instant. Explain yourself this instant. You find only doubt. You found nothing. Right. So Majid... Right.
Right.
Oh, Majid with the clouded eyes just told me that my wife is carrying on behind my back but has no proof. Yeah. He came up with the Majid tax. Got excited. Salt was banned in our house. Oh, man, yeah. I've got a relative who's they, that's narrowed it down. They're not allowed cake. There's a cabal of parents who are all in on the same conspiracy. They've all agreed, they all go to each other's birthday parties, but they've all agreed that there's no cake at any of these parties. They have like nuts and dried fruit and stuff. So there's like a literal community of parents having cakeless parties so their children don't know what cake tastes like. Needless to say, when the child is away, a lot of cake gets eaten with gusto and in alarming quantities. Grandparents do enjoy giving their children cake, after all. And I'll just look at him with the cake and I just think, yeah, it's going to be the same with the booze, isn't it? Yeah, just don't restrict children from anything. That's my advice. Just don't have any. I don't know. There's a lot to be said about the. I often think about Chief Wiggum's. What is it he says to Ralph? What is it about my forbidden What is it about my forbidden closet of mystery that you won't leave alone? A cakeless party. I know. A birthday party with no cake, as agreed by all the parents. Anyway, you know, people have different ideas. Yes. Yeah, he's going to be well into cake. I've told my kids this, by the way. Yeah. It's the same reason that in a very, very rare instance I'm drinking a beer, my 15-year-old daughter gets a swig, gets one swig, because she needs to know. It makes her feel grown up, but also she finds it revolting. But at least it takes the mystery away. Probably shouldn't have admitted to that on the internet. What wasn't I allowed? Oh, I've moaned about not being allowed South African apples because of, morality, mother's morality. I've lusted after Granny Smith's apples my entire childhood. Happiest day of my life when Nelson Mandela walked free. I could finally have those delicious apples. Actually, I had to wait till he became president. Boss Van Dak has died. Great. Is he one of the many, many, many people? Suspicious treasury activity. I don't like the sound of this. A real love of apartheid. Yeah, that learnt me. Delicious, juicy apartheid. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. They just look so fucking juicy. Those fucking apples lying there. You look at the sad, sort of slightly orange British apples and those plump, juicy apartheid apples. I can pardon my vassal Budimir. Why? What's he done? Kinslayer, right? Budimir, are you signed up to any of these? Are you signed up to any of these rebellions? No, you're not. You're yet another. Why is it all my most faithful followers are also the murderers? Why can't? Are we the baddies? We can, baddies or not, we can build some more stuff on our lands. Juicy apartheid apples would be quite a good name for a child. In this game, I mean, it's probably quite a bad idea in real life. Hateful House Tulinid is now in the hands of Abdullah, an emir surely as wicked. Everyone knows of my contempt for Abdullah, but what of the future? So I really have no idea who Abdullah is. Who is he? Oh, right, he's in Africa. This has gone far enough. I really am not in a position to start a fight with Africa. Not after what I've said about their apples. They're delicious, cruel apples. My executioner court position has been vacated. Right, deep breath. Firstly, are you okay? My executioner court position has been vacated by Majid Baradid. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, right. I've just done a Jade Goody. I've just announced Majid's. Hang on, has he just quit? Hang on. I thought he died. I've just given him a little tribute and everything. He just doesn't feel like being my executioner anymore. Right, yeah. Ernak can be my executioner. Majid is no longer my. Oh, I see. He's been stolen. Once a valuable servant of the Roman Empire, the influential court eunuch Majid now serves Lord Wahid of the Baradid family. He's stolen my eunuch. He was mine. My brother-in-law has stolen my eunuch. That eunuch is mine. I will pay 450 quid to keep Majid at my court. My God. And now he's wriggled his way out of being the executioner. I tell you what, Majid is playing the best game of all, isn't he? Majid's a player. Someone's plotting against me to siphon off my treasury. Yeah, why don't we just steal from the Pope? That'll look good in the eyes of baby Jesus. King Lothric the Greedy is still leading the rebels against me. Can I cool his hot heart with some manky old tat that I've got lying around? If I give him... Let's give him an artifact. What's the sort of shit he'd like? Do you want a war banner? No, not really. Do you want a better war banner? You can have a better war banner. You're 37. It's not bad, is it? You can have a prize goblet. Oh, he really does want Zuccolo's prize goblet. Yeah, I mean, you can have that. No. He's really into his goblets. I mean, yeah. The elixir of immortality. You want that as well? Okay, you can have that. Have the elixir of immortality. Good. Right, minus 58. He's a little bit more keen. I'll give him a vassal as well. That might help. I've got plenty. You want law? No, you can have that one. There you go. I've spun the vassal wheel. There we go. Minus 18. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. If I now ask him to convert to my religion.
Fred's got plenty.
Got plenty.
Arthur's got plenty.
Plenty.
We've all got plenty.
We've all got plenty.
Plenty to go round.
Don't you worry about him.
My wife's got what it takes.
Good old pork. British pork, mind you. Okay. You lot get invading. Where's that then? You get into those mountains. Governor Browser Extension is having a grand wedding. Why don't we go to Browser Extension's wedding while we're fighting this grim, endless, forever war in the mountains of the Starns? Let's go to a wedding and make some friends. It'll pass the time, won't it? Okay, so King Lefric the Greedy is now quite a big fan. That's good. I'm hoping that will... God, I'm not wearing the papal tiara. Pretty bad. All right. Okay. I take it we're on our way to this wedding now. Erkinald is scheming against my... Oh dear, not Erkin. Oh, Sipin Treasury. Right, throw him into jail. We got him. We found it. Who it is? Hang on, Chief Eunuch. Majid is my Chief Eunuch. Jesus. Right. Who? Where is he? Erkinald Theodoresian, siphoning my treasury. Oh, but I'm stupid. I didn't know what I was doing. Tut, tut, tut. Castration or torture, I think. We'll go for a bit of torture while the court chaplain shakes his head and tuts. There we go. Would blinding you? Yeah, it'd be quite good. Are you worth any money? Oh, he's only worth a tenner. That's a shame. That's a shame. I'm going to cut his penis off. Off it goes. Off it goes. I have my reasons. Right, Ravati Dotty. I imagine you heard what was going on in the cell just next door. Hi. What are you in prison for? Doesn't quite say. It says here you're a scarred lunatic, a lusty lunatic. Lusty, you say. Lunatic, you say. Would you like to hang out with me? You seem cool. Yeah? Oh, you're married? Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Yeah, you'll convert to Democracy Manifest, and you can get rid of your husband as well. I don't want him around. Oh, I can't order you to divorce? What's the point of having a hook, then? Boo. Well, hang on. Have I got concubines? Oh, I do have concubines. Urge? Hang on. How have I not noticed that one of my concubines has lost an eye? How did that happen, Urge? Yeah, Leonora's all right. Christina of the cloudy eyes. Oh, look at her. 7 children, and all of them, all of them more beautiful. All of them more beautiful than the last. Look at it. That's a mag. Prince Digpick. He looks magnificent. Oh, he looks great. Excellent. Oh, there we go. Look, he's like a furious little hobbit. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Lovely stuff. Yeah. He looks like E.T. He does. He does look like E.T. Oh God, they've got a look, don't they? They take after their mother. This is oh, wonderful. Prince Fat Data of the Roman Empire. He does look a bit, yeah, he's a chunky boy. He's on the chubby side, isn't he? Looks like my mate Julie. Excellent. Oh yeah. She's great. She was my dad's concubine. No, wasn't she my dad's wife? And now she's my little tuna. And now my concubine. Yeah, find dirt at court, please, go Hilda. Yeah, my dad's missus has supplied me with beautiful children. Okay. We certainly have. She's been excellent value. Her and Majid. Oh, I thought Majid was dead. He just retired. What are we doing? An opportunity to rest. Yeah, please don't die on the way to someone else's wedding. Okay. So I'm not getting warned about any factions at the moment, which is good. Battle of Kabul. Dear, looks like we're going to lose the Battle of Kabul. It really does look like we're going to lose. Oh, joy. Right, okay. When I said I wasn't going to call my mate Genghis Khan, what I meant was, Genghis, could you please help me? I've accidentally done another bad war. Family members can get married. Wingdings can get married too. Let's get some more. Oh, there we go. There's another Uggo. Brilliant. Oh, doubly likely to be. Their children are twice as likely. As both parents have the ugly trait, it will get inherited. This trait might intensify. Fucking yes. Double down. Don't back down. Double down. Right. Governess Clemenza. Oh, Governess Clemenza. That's a name I recognise. What have you done? Clemenza, what's your crime? Murdered family. Well, who was it? My son. We found who murdered my son. Prince Ricardo the Bear was murdered. We had he was set to be the new pope. He got murdered. My brother actually. He got murdered and we didn't find out who. I've been sending Go Hilda around to try and find out who. We got her. Governess Clemenza murdered my brother. Well, there's a 60% chance that if I arrest her, she'll rise up in rebellion. Why did she do that? Let's have a look. Her rival, Prince Ricardo, was murdered. I don't see I mean, we can put it to the question, obviously. Oh, look, here we go. Prince Ricardo and I became rivals in 1260. She ended up murdering him in 1270. So that took 10 years for that to fester. It doesn't look like he took any lands from her. It looks like they fell out at a wedding. She went to a wedding and then fell out with my brother. Well, let's keep that on ice then, shall we? Let's have a look. So, can I reveal that she did it? Or do I just wait until this war is over and then I can challenge her status and make her look a fool? Right, well, let's go for it then. Predicted difficulty, very easy. Yeah, let's make her look a fool. Let's get various members of my family involved in that scheme. If I can make her look a fool, then maybe when I arrest her... Oh, I can't add agents to this scheme. Can't add agents to this scheme. Okay. Bit weird. Okay, well, we found out who killed my brother. I'd sort of forgotten that we were looking for that, but good to get closure. Well, I say closure. We've still got to lock her up, but we will. Okay, so we're losing this war. Oops. We've had to do the speed dial to Genghis Khan to get some help on that. Okay, we're going to need to send some reinforcements north, aren't we? Well, you go this way. We'll see what we can do. Okay. They're retreating all the way there, are they? All right, let them do that. Let's speed this up. Oh, gosh, I've got a lot of money. This is surely money I could be spending on feathering my nest. And indeed it is. I can construct a new building. Barracks might be a boring but necessary barracks. Yeah, let's get our warriors beefed up a bit, shall we? Oh, right, yes, I was at a grand wedding. Helchen is marrying a browser extension. What could I be doing here? Oh, I could try and murder a rival, couldn't I? Is this a good opportunity to kill? Who's this then? Independence faction. Duke Gennadios. Right. Can I kill? Sort by opinion of me. Is Duke Gennadios there? Because I could kill him. No. Prince Dominicu the Bald. Rank. Is he there? Having a browser extension. I'm just looking at the guest list to see if there's anyone overlapping that I can drown or stab. Manuel Holobolos, not touching him. Okay, there don't appear to be any guests coming who I want dead, which is a shame because it would be a good opportunity. Looks like I'm just going to have to enjoy this wedding without murdering someone. That's a shame. Okay. Okay, well, if we can't murder, let's spread our legend all over everyone's faces. Okay, good. Right, we're deep inside Makran and we're starving to death. So let's halve our armies and head back this way. You can go here. We'll go here. Secret held by my Chancellor, Vicerin. Oh, actually. Oh, this is Mouthpox Lady. Brilliant. What's her secret? She has a disputed heritage. That's no good to me. That's no good to me. Oh, I could blackmail her for it because it's embarrassing. Oh, right. I'll blackmail her for it then. Fine. Yeah. Let's see if she, let's see how ashamed she is of her disputed heritage. We might actually be the bad guys. That may be the case here. Still. Oh, good. I've gained a blackmail hook on her, which hopefully now means I can sack her. Fire. I'm blocked from removing her. Revoke appointment. Use a hook. So I can just destroy her as a noble because of her disputed birth. I'm not feeling great about that one. I just want to kick her off the council. But it looks like I can't kick her off the council. No, I can't imprison her just because she's got disputed heritage because of our stupid liberal religion. Biting me on the arse. This is the future liberals want. Harumph. Okay, I don't think I can use my hook to kick her off the council. I can destroy her, but you've got to hand it to her. She's a pretty decent chancellor, so sometimes I think, Christ, what have I done? What have I done? Yeah, I was full on crying over that almost, Matt. As I say, me and the missus watching Up a few months ago now. That was quite a weirdly intense period. Both me and the missus were dreaming about them. We find that they got into our dreams. And yeah, I'm quite... it's Lynn, isn't it? Christ, what have I done? She's the one who really looks like my mum, especially my mum when she's a bit younger. So yeah, there was quite a lot of baggage going on there. But yeah, what did she do? She worked her entire life in a library, making kids happy in a library. And what was it? Was it she got a child swing in the face, wasn't it? That she was pushing a kid on the swing, and then the swing hit her in the face, and then it caused a sort of 24-hour escalation that ended up with her getting an infection and dying. I'm not finding it bleak. It's weirdly affirming. Well, I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? You know, it's again. I just keep thinking about going back to Swing It. Yes, Bob Marley's Toe. Yeah. It's not clear if her squiggly veins were to blame, but it's been absolutely remarkable. It's like what I'm talking about, by the way, and it is kind of relevant for this year as well. It's the 7 Up documentary, which was 1964. Well, they got a load of 7-year-olds and said, "Oh, let's see what they're going to be." It profiles these 7-year-olds, and it says, "Oh, we'll come back in the year 2000 and see how they're getting on." But it became an every 7 years thing, and the very last episode is due this year, 70 Up, as the 7-year-olds are now 70. So I think it's probably going to be quite a big deal at the time. It's being directed by the guy who did the Ayrton Senna and the Amy Winehouse documentaries as well. I can't recommend it highly enough. I really can't. I've been meaning to watch it pretty much my whole life. Obviously, it's all on YouTube. It's also on ITV Player. But yeah, if I've got a bit of an obsession with watching old films and then looking people up on Wikipedia to see what happened to the rest of their lives, and it's almost like getting that fix, but in almost real time. Wondering where these people's lives are going. Absolutely fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. And what's interesting about it is they're my exact age of my parents, pretty much. So it's like seeing the world that my parents grew up in. The polishing of the old films in '63 was impressive, pre-AI. Yeah, you did have what they did. Almost, Matt. Between 2005 and that one, they were frigging not cropping it. They were expanding the original video. So not only were they using the video transfer of the film, they were also enlarging it like bloody Netflix. So they were enlarging it to fit the screen, but cutting off the top and bottom, and also they were losing a lot of resolution because it was grabbed off a video. And I saw for '63, they've clearly gone back and telecined the negatives again because they looked beautiful. So I very much doubt that that's upscaling or AI. I mean, I've done upscaling. It's not great. We did experiments on upscaling for Pepper, and it wasn't worth it. So yeah, I would say that they just went to the time and effort of going back to the original film and just telecined it. Was what I was thinking, because I noticed that as well. Yeah, 63 seems to be the first time they had some actual decent graphic design in the graphics department as well. I saw that they'd sort of stepped that up a bit. But yeah, I recommend it. I really do recommend it as just sort of immerse yourselves in the lives of these 12 people. It's not perfect by any means. The male to female ratio is well out of whack. I think I'm right in saying there was only meant to be 2 girls in it. It's just that one of them had her mates with her, and then obviously the mates also become the subjects. And there's one mixed raced boy, and that's it. So it's very white and very male, but obviously that in and of itself is a time capsule. That in 1964, it's too white and male just wasn't in the vocabulary. What, you mean like literally everything else? Yeah. But it's like I say, it's the world that my parents grew up in, and also the journey that I don't know about you, almost Matt, but the journey I've been on with, for example, is it Charles? Charles, the prosecutor for the Chancellery, who is super posh kid going to the finest private school. Absolutely hate him. He's easily one of my favourites now. Well, I suppose I could retire if I shoot the wife, shoot all the horses. If I come back to Britain, you'll all socialist, you'll all put me in the back of a tumbrel and hang me in Trafalgar Square. I quite like him. I've got a bit of a crush on people who are that posh, who are beyond normal posh and have entered a different tier. It's the horseshoe theory. They start becoming quite appealing again. They all have redemption. Oh, poor boring Nick. Oh, boring Nick's. We almost Matt. Boring Nick has died in between 19 and now. So, yeah, boring Nick is unwell in 2019. There's a bit of a brace yourself for that. He's not well. But yes, we haven't had a tribute to Boring Nick yet. The guests are Boring Nick, by the way. The real tragedy is he's lovely. He's lovely, sort of gentle, boring man. He gets into nuclear fusion. He goes from being a farmer's son, and then in the late 70s he moves to California, marries the female Paul Stanley, moves to California and works in nuclear fusion. And then in sort of 1998, he just goes, gave it up. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen in my lifetime. It's not going to happen. Can't be done. And unfortunately, turns out he was absolutely right about one thing. It didn't happen in his lifetime. But yeah, that's the kind of tragedy of Boring Nick. Is just realising that everything you've been studying and working for 15 years, it's not going to happen. He got some books published on it, but just see all the optimism. He wants to know about the moon and that. I thought you'd ask me that. I knew you'd ask me that. Have you had Nick explain why he was in such a sulk? Why 14-year-old Nick? So what it is in 7up, obviously when they're 7-year-old kids, they're cute, they're cute little kids. When they're 14, almost all of them are the most sullen, sulky. You know that every single one of them has been told by their, especially good old-fashioned parents who are going to give them a slap if they don't do what they're told. They've been told, shush, okay. They've been told to behave. You know that they've been scrubbed up and put into their clothes and been told you're going to be bloody well doing this whether you want to or not. Now get out there. Yeah. The 14-year-old one is sort of one of the most interesting ones because just every single one of them turns into an arsehole and then they don't get likeable again until they're 28. Like life. The guests are gathered, the ceremony is about to start and everything seems in order. A loud quack. Okay. There's been a loud quack at the wedding ceremony. Anyway, watch 7up. It's good. Christ, what have I done? I'm being serious, Michael. Seek indulgences. Oh, and what about the other one's fella? The useless chap who sired her kids. Oh, he was no bloody good. He's a lovely fellow. I loved him so much. He's a lovely fellow, but he was no bloody good. He went and got cancer and then run over at a zebra crossing. And then she had to spend 5 years to prove that the light was red. Christ, that hit. Well, you might not have had that one. Blimey, I haven't spoilt that one as well. Oof. I'm making it sound really appealing, aren't I? Oh, if you really want to get to know people and get really upset, watch this programme. Roman war for Governor Sabella's claim on the Emirate of Makran. Thank goodness that's over. To the evil Pope quackers, damn your 7th grandfather. Woof. I think you'll find my 7th grandfather was actually a very lovely Kazakh dwarf lady called Gulsum. Watch your fucking tongue. Brilliant. Good. That's that eaten into. That's your Makrans surrounded. Let's focus on winning the rest of this war then. Okay. Awesome. Right, you stay there and get yourself some food. You, what are you up to? You need to get split. You, what are you up to? You also need to get split. Okay. Let's get these armies split into bite-sized chunks. Send them on a journey. What have I done? Christ, what have I done? It sounds depressing. Well, it's love. I don't know. Like I say, it is weirdly life affirming. I mean, I found that the kids growing up in the children's home had a pretty. They've had pretty decent lives. Most of them have kind of settled down into happiness. Really, it's quite interesting just seeing how when people stop rattling about, where they settle. Right, we can... Have I still not got any... Oh, okay, I'm going to try and challenge Governess Clemenza. No, I'm not. Can I not do that yet? Oh, no, I can't do that yet. Configuration profiles. I am here to witter on in the background. That is my primary function. I'm aware of that. Well, it's company for you, isn't it? Okay. You should probably... Oh, who would have thought fighting an entrenched people in the mountains would be such a pain? Enjoy your wedding. Yeah, are we enjoying this wedding? This wedding's kind of passed me by, really. Fall asleep promptly. Yep. I mean, you've got a war to beat, masterminding. Who's the regent? Oh, do I not have a regent? Am I still in control, even though I'm getting sloshed at a wedding? Praise the happy couple. Yeah. Why wouldn't I do that? Okay, what have we got here? Oh, the Independence faction are getting worse. I thought, Lothric the Greedy, I thought we had an understanding. What the hell is this? Do you want... You can have Princess Baby 9 if you want. Do you want Princess... No. Yeah, you. Do you want my daughter? You can have access to my daughter if you want. Would that help? You'd be happy. Good. How happy? Not that happy. I really do need you on board, mate. Okay? It's important. Yeah, please carry on trying to find secrets at court. I'm not sure Majid... I'm not sure that his eye is on the job. What have I done? Milos has been staring intently at my face, no doubt intrigued by my deformity. My face isn't the one that's deformed. He looks away, doubtless embarrassed. I was attacked by infidels while fighting for God. People seem to believe me. Just a standard mid-morning Wednesday wank. Vomiting into ashtrays. Wow, 8,000 of our troops are getting defeated by 2,000 of theirs because of these brown mountains. So fucking vulnerable, that one-armed Pope. Lying there on that catafalque. Okay, I think we've just... Oof, dearie me. By the skin of our teeth, are we going to make this? Or is this going to be another slaughter in the brown mountains? It does look alarmingly like it's going to be a slaughter. Okay. Let's upgrade our legend while we can. This war is going badly. I don't mind admitting it. Okay, well, let's try and make Governess Clemenza look ridiculous. That would brighten up. Failure, right. No matter how many times I've tried, Governess Clemenza always seems one step ahead in front of me. She's a tough nut to crack. Yeah, she's cleverer than me, and I find that very threatening. Okay. Well, that's that wedding done. We've done our bit. I'm not quite sure that we gained anything from that wedding. We didn't even get to murder any of our enemies. Ah, yes. This is a defeat, isn't it? This is another defeat in this war. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Fine. Right, so you gathering supplies, yeah. Are you gathering supplies? Okay, you are gathering supplies. Are you gathering supplies? No, not really. Okay, you should gather some supplies. Why don't you go there? You go there. Yes, this war is not going well. What was Mr. Patton thinking? Oh, no, I didn't ask Mr. Patton, did I? Okay, I can create the... Oh, I'll tell you what is happening. I'm going to have a quick peek at Scandinavia, because I'm getting all these messages that various Scandinavian districts are joining our empire. What's going on in Scandinavia? Let's have a quick look, see. Oh, we're getting there. Creep. Oh, I see. I think that's just Sweden. I think Sweden just went democracy manifest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is democracy manifest.
What I said. But Swedish. Someone's plotting against me to claim my throne. Well, if I'm pulling people's penises off for having their fingers in the till, I'm not sure what they think I'm going to do about that. Nothing. Good. Someone's plotting against me to claim my throne. What, again? Radomila is plotting to siphon my treasury. Throw her in jail. Right, Radomila. Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Okay, Governor Claudiu, you can be my... You can be my steward. Okay. Where's this lady who was just siphoning my treasury? Prisoners 4. All right, we've got little Aziz here. When does Saddam Hussein have his dinner? When Tariq Aziz. That worked better knowing that Tariq Aziz was Saddam Hussein's deputy. In 2003, that joke absolutely killed. Do I castrate this 2-year-old boy? You know what? A bit weird you gave me that as an option. No. Sultana Burendoxed. She's been doxed, all right. Her spouse is pretty sore at me. I don't blame him. That's a fine hat. Could you just convert to my religion, please? You can go back, but I'd like you to believe in Jesus Christ, our Lord and Saviour. What are we going to do with you, Yek? Again, oh no, he doesn't want to convert to my religion. Well, then you can hang up by your thumbs until you learn to love the baby Jesus. Right, Radomila, higher, 48 years old, near death. Stress level 2. Tried to siphon my treasury. Burn at the stake. I will gain a bit of piety. Oh no, actually, if I execute her publicly, the public will support me. Well, look, if it's popular, it can't be wrong if it's what the public want. BBC News policy there. The public want a podcast hosted by Laura Koonsberg and Chris Mason, and by God, that's what they're going to get. 5 nights a week. Okay. Good. Oh, good. Secret held by Governor Antinolfu has been siphoning the treasury, has she? Where's Genghis Khan, incidentally? I did ask him for some help. Who would have thought he'd be a bit on the flighty side? Dangerous faction. What, again? Oh, they're all bubbling under, aren't they? God, there are. I was going to say, there's a lot of them. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 factions. None of them quite reaching critical mass, though. Emir Abhid ibn Boutros, you have got quite a frown. Am I able to turn that upside down? What if I gave you 165 quid? Would that help? No. All right. Well, I'm out of ideas. Upgrade your estate with a level 5 villa and fill all external slots. No, pardon. Fill external slots.
Oh, pardon.
That's what I said. Okay. Fill your external slots. Okay. Alien invasion. What on earth are we gonna do? Governess Lucia is scheming against me. And what's she doing? Claim my throne. Throw her to the floor. Great. Where is she? Show me. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeek. Hi, Yeek. Did you have hair last time? Pretty sure you had hair. Are you willing to believe in Lord Jesus Christ, our Saviour? No. I'll see you later, maybe. Governess Lucia the Brave, trying to claim my throne with your syphilis. I am going to revoke your appointment. Oh, your holdings are occupied. Well, I guess if I keep you... Hang on. Can I force you to just stop the vassal war? There we go. Stop your war. Stop it. The die is already cast. I will see this war through to the end. How dare you defy me? Well, you're in prison, love. How do you think it's going to go? I'll put you in the dungeon then. God, these bloody people! And you're getting tortured. I'm cross. You've made me cross now. You've upset me. Please, no. I'll tell you anything you want to know. I have intimate relations with Governess Kambara. Woof. Well, I don't blame you. Look at her. With her faltering heart and her lover's... Oh, that's where you got your syphilis from. She's the Governess Gambara is the ground zero of syphilis. Great. I'm not done with you quite yet. That's great. Okay, thanks for that. That's some good muck. Governess Gambara, I would like to blackmail you now. Offer of peace. Oh, good. That means we're winning. Offer of peace. I decline your offer of peace, but I'm delighted that you asked. Desperate measures, please, Roger Bacon. Always the desperate measures. Thank you. If people have to burn, then they should get burned. If I say it in the passive voice, it's not like I'm telling you to burn people. I'm just saying, you know, if people do burn, you know, I'll go easy on the questions. Okay, so good, well done. Sorry, I said Roger Bacon. It was, of course, Dr. Holobolos. My wife and I, when we were watching the show House MD, we would, like a kind of hilarious joke between ourselves that was absolutely side-splitting, we would call it Dr. House, because I was surprised that they'd called it House MD, treating the audience with a modicum of intelligence, that they would know that a show called House MD is about a medical doctor. I see now it's just called Dr. House. 15 years after it finished, it's on Netflix, and it's called Dr. House. They've just called it Dr. House now because obviously we live in the most stupid possible timeline. Anyway, it's a small thing, but as I say, we were deliberately giving it the wrong name on purpose for many years, and now it's become the actual name. I'm looking forward to 24 becoming known as 24 Hours. My father-in-law, bless him, he was quite into 24, but he would, every single time, he would refer to it as 24 Hours. So obviously, so did we. So I'm looking forward to that. That's my next prediction. Dr. House. Oh, he's a doctor. Here we go. So it was just a guy who hung around in a hospital distributing medication. My grandson can marry lusty Felicita. I should do some votes, really, shouldn't I? Just not that into me interaction today. I just want to get this endless war in these brown mountains done. Hopefully I'll be able to take my money back soon from those other sods. I'll show you which sods I'm talking about. The Googe, there they are. Actually, could I declare war on them now? Oh, we've only got 53 days of the truce with the Googe. Okay. Governor Sigismund has taken someone as a lover extramaritally. Right, Sigismund, are you? Don't tell me, Sigismund, you're also one of my most loyal vassals. I do appear to have all the rotters on my side. Yep. Yes, he is. Yep. Yep, he is. He is one of mine. Okay. Well, we'll blackmail him anyway. I know how to keep friends. What have I got? I woke coughing with a dull ache pounding through my head and throat. Lemsip, please, Manuel Holobolos. I do not require anything cutting off today. Do you not see how this spider spins his webs against you, uncle? Says Oval Rug, my niece. Disagreements between my niece and Majid, oh, this guy again, have been worsening of late and threatening to become a major distraction. This is an outrageous accusation, Your Holiness. I care only for the best interests of the hegemony, says Majid. Well, I'm pretty. Niece, look, I trust Majid, and you must trust him too. Majid would not steer us wrong. He has been loyal Loyal Majid. Selfless Majid, they call him. So he tells me. I'm quite surprised when Lady Maria appears in front of me, forcing a private audience on me. Woof. I was chosen to be the next... Sorry, it's wrong voice. I was chosen to be the next governor of the province of Zachlumia. The wisest of priests have confirmed it. All right.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
I've decided that paying tribute to you is no longer in my best interest. Sorry, was that an option in the contract? I don't remember writing that get-out clause. Clearly, I'm a very stupid person. Good, that foul creature is not here, says my vassal governess Dora. Pope, you must do something about that eunuch Majid. All I'm hearing is Majid. I'm just hearing Majid, 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 Majid. Majid, 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 Majid. That's all I'm hearing. Majid, 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 Majid. You must do something about that eunuch. Don't tell me Majid. Majid! He has a finger in every pie and it... Oh, don't be ridiculous. He's a loyal servant. Majid will never, ever, 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 ever do anything to hurt us. Okay? You can... I'll stake my reputation on it. Everyone just... You know... I was going to say let him cook, but that is the sort of thing people say these days that makes me want to... stab my ears out. Okay, I can now get payment for hooks. That's something. Oh, hang on. I haven't built anything nice in my house for a while. All good. Let's get our barracks upgraded. Nice, shiny pair of barracks. Ooh, pardon. Let's get Rome built up in a day. There we go. Let's get everything expanded there. Lovely. Okay. Princess Vittoria is still our favoured candidate. Why does my back hurt so much? The pain radiating from my spine. Surely it'll pass. Nope, that's just shitty now. That's you. That's you now. That you know that hurting back. That's what your back does now. Welcome. Welcome to the party, pal. Someone's trying to steal from me. Please get the cock pliers ready. Get them heated. Get the cock pliers on that fire. Get them nice and sterile. I think we'll be needing those. You're welcome. You're welcome. Someone's plotting to claim my throne. A lot of plotting, not a lot of delivering, I'm noticing. Go Hilda is an amazing spy master, and I'm very, very, very lucky to have her. Thank you for your service, Go Hilda. Meanwhile, the coalition of the willing continues to invade Afghanistan. To shreds, you say? Well, your holiness. Oh, here we go. What Do you want to know what I know about Vicer in Jabika? All right. Look, Majid, usually this is disappointing. Sometimes it's quite good. What is it this time? You're not going to tell me. Okay, fine. Let me just. Okay. Go for it. What is it? She's got a lover. So who's her lover? Who is her lover? Could you give me that secret? Governor Agaluf. Shite, Majid. That is rubbish. Oh, actually. Hang on, Majid. Am I being unfair? Is she part of... She's one of ours, isn't she? Yeah. All the rotters are on our side. Okay. Anyway, Viceroy Francisco. Hello, Viceroy Francisco. You have been planning to siphon my treasury. Greg? Are the cock pliers ready? Nice and hot.
Could you take these to the banker, please?
Oh, yeah, tissues. We'll need those. Right, throw him into jail. And off comes Charlie. Viceroy Francisco. Siphoning my treasury, you say? I'm going to have to siphon a different set of treasures. Actually, I could torture you first. Let's torture him first as a kind of warm-up. A bucket of rats strapped to his exposed chest. Well, it's giving him a bit more perspective on the cock mutilation. And off it goes. Off it pops. Off it pops. I have my reasons. His governor efficiency has increased 10% by removing his penis. So a lot to think about for all you middle managers out there. Really would not recommend siphoning my treasury in future. You know, I'm less than chill about it. Oh, King Lothric kneels in deference. Now, King Lothric actually is one of the rebels, and I think I'm right in saying I have persuaded Lothric against rising up against me by showering him with gifts and praise. Okay, good to know that works. Lovely. Okay. Cheaper than a rebellion. Yes, it's okay. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm gonna need that boat. If we start getting feeble... Oh, good. Another vassalization. If we start getting feeble, I might co-emperor Vittoria. It'd be nice for her to get her feet under the table. I can pardon criminals. Who can I pardon then? Governess Clemenza. What? Who murdered my brother? Not you. Governor Agaluf. What did Agaluf do then? He is... Hang on. Oh, he siphoned my treasury. What? And is he one of the shit stirrers? Is he one of the rabble rousers? I'm looking for your face, Agaluf. Agaluf. No. Oh, sod it. I'll forgive him. I think being wildly inconsistent with my punishment keeps everyone on their toes. Bit of a Harvey Two-Face thing going on with Quackers III. You accept my gracious offer of vassalisation. That's fab. Who are you again? And the governor, my vassal, Governor Ilaru. Ilaru indeed. You're going to offer me Safe Fuller, who's a talented scholar. Yeah? Cool. I'll have Safe Fuller. I'll take your clevers. He can join my court. He's very welcome. Governor Eugenio. Princess Margarita wants to be my royal architect. Go for it, Margarita. Nice and plain. Maybe her architecture's a bit cheesy. Governor Gostino was caught in flagrante with several young servants. To shreds, you say? The road to a store order is long. Oh, right, the earthquake relief. I have to do a quick telethon, do I? We are waiting for your calls. Okay. Well, you've asked me to do it. So I'll do it. Earthquake relief. Right. I'm going to call in a few favours. Debris removal. Aribo, you're up for that. Elvira, you can do the housing. Rosa. Oh, no one wants to do refugee resettlement. Fucking hell, plus change. Memorial fortification. So no one wants to resettle the refugees. War never changes. Well, I'm not doing it. Dangerous faction. Who's this then? The Independence faction. Oh, they're so gonna rebel. Tell you what, getting some dirt on Emir Ahid would be pretty good. Go Hilda. Could you Oh, actually, where is his court? Could you find... Where is he? Where are you? The Tamid Emirate. Right. Could you, Go Hilda, could you just find me some dirt on this pillock? This Emir of Dice? It would really help stave off rebellion. Thank you. Okay. It's Ishmael who's scheming against me. He wants to steal my artifact, does he? You're not too young to get your cock cut off. Which is a totally normal thing for a pope to say. You might have... Maybe Pope Leo said that to Marco the other day. Interesting. I'm gonna need that boat. Can pardon my vassal governess Clemenza. Yeah, in her dreams. I'm coming for her. She'll get hers. Someone's plotting to siphon my treasury. What is it about my £20,000 of gold stored in my treasury that's attracting so many chances? How many penises do I have to remove before people learn to mind their own business? Okay. Okay. And can we... We can carry on building. There we go. Let's make our realm nice and chunky. Meanwhile, in Kabul, takes a while to invade these mountainous countries. Summon the physician if there's a plague. Don't worry me. Of desperate measures, please, Dr. Holobolos, MD. Oh, Holobolos, this will not happen again. Oh, Holobolos has ballsed up the pandemic. Well done. How have you made it worse? How have you made it worse? What's going on here? Major typhus. Ugh. Can't win them all, Holobolos. Can't win them all. It's not all gold. Someone is plotting to damage my legitimacy. Why can't people just be happy, you know? Why can't people just be... Some people just despise success. That must be what it is. Like Prince Edward said. After it's a royal knockout. Not ill anymore. Good, as that would have been tedious. Okay. Actually, no, you should go there. We all know what a troublemaker Vicerine Desiderata has been making of herself. I happen to have the solution. Yeah. Have you just imprisoned Vicerine Desiderata? Wow, hostile faction disbanded. Oh, brilliant. Oh, well done, Majid. See, that's what he gets paid for. He's just found a trumped-up charge to imprison one of my rebellious vassals. Hello, Vicerine. Oh, what's he done with you, eh? What's that Majid been up to? Oh, you're right. He does over-egg his... I'm just going to give you a little bit of torture while you're here, while you're staying with us. There we go. We're just going to do a little bit of flaying there. Just a tad before we let you go. Are you worth any money? 86 quid. Is that all you've got? That's fine. I'll just take every penny you own. I think that other chap who refused to convert died in the dungeons. At least he's not there anymore. And no one told me about an escape. So I guess he's with his god now. Good luck with that. He's going to feel pretty foolish when he goes to heaven and sees baby Jesus sat upon his little baby throne. Presumably with a little hole in it, like a commode. He's a baby. Imagine how much a full baby Jesus nappy would get on eBay back then. The Serene Pope Quackers, my troops could be useful. Well, you're taking your fucking time offering them, mate. Not much use to me now. Newborn baby shit smells like bread as well. So that's what I imagine baby Jesuses would have smelt like. Eat this and remember my nappy. Steward, Governor Fidanu indeed. There you go. You're up, Governor Fidanu. Your troops can get in the bin. I don't need them. I don't need your help. I don't need anybody. I need Governess Clemenza to answer for her crimes, though. Let's feather my nest. My nest needs more feathering. There we go. Let's get my barracks nice and polished. The Mongol Empire is getting tasty. Who's he fighting? He's just getting himself nice and Established. Good. Well, I wonder if he's going to start knocking bits off the Chinese. Right, back to the grind. Back to the grind. The Afghanistan segment. Lord Kara is siphoning gold. I'm seeing a lot of progress bars about to top out. I'm just kind of waiting for the... Hey, there we go. There we go. Right. Let's march upon Kabul itself, shall we? Off we go. Let's finish this. And presumably holding on to Afghanistan once we've conquered it will be a breeze. That's what I'm hearing. A breeze.
You could drink your weak lemon drink now, or you could wait until later.
We've all had enough of experts. Emir Ishmael is scheming against me. Right, Emir Ishmael, are you one of mine or one of theirs? Let's have a look. Emir Ishmael of the pointy hat. Oh, I see you. You are a faction member, Emir Ishmael. Excellent. I will have you thrown. You're trying to claim the throne against me, are you? Right, let's have a look at you, Ishmael. Let's have a chat. Prisoners. Right, I'm just going to have a look at the other prisoners. Who have we got here? We've got Suravala Katekpala here. He does have the clap. Can he be ransomed? He doesn't have ransom. I'll demand his conversion and send him back. Pamini Kabul. Hello, religious lackey. I'm not sure why you're hanging up by your thumbs. Are you worth any money to anyone? No. Okay. Just believe in the baby Jesus and we can be friends. Right, Emir Ishmael the Brave. Right, well, you out of Merv. Bloody hell, it's the Emir of Merv.
I've always just loved to kill.
He has.
I really enjoyed it.
I know.
But then I got famous and just too hard for me. I mean, so many witnesses. I mean, everybody recognized me. I couldn't even lurk anymore.
I'm going to take Merv off of him.
Who's that lurking over there? Isn't that Merv Griffin?
It was
So
Merv
I came to
Griffin.
Europe to kill.
You have no more access to Merv, mate. I will seize that from you. I see no choice but to bow to a decision to strip me of the province of Merv. Just so. He said it very bravely, though. Got to hand it to him. I'll have 100 quid and hopefully never see you again. Okay, so we've got the Duchy of Merv to give away. That can go to Princess Chopped Nuts. Princess Chopped Nuts of Merv. There we go. That's them books balanced. Okay, then. My grandson can marry who I tell him to marry. And he'll marry stupid Countess Angina, so you can get some stupid albino children. Okay. Righty. Am I in a position to spend any more money? My sovereign lord, it's clear to me that the arrangements of government could be handled far more smoothly than they currently are. Ensuring a clear and orderly programme would be a great relief to the realm. Leave it to me. Yeah. Oh, no, what? What? I designate Majid as my future regent. No, Majid. Victoria will be running. Hey, that's a wonky lady. That is... Gosh, she's like... She reminds me of Dark Souls 3, the pilgrims that all kill himself on that bridge. She looks like one of those. Padmini Kabul sheep. That sheep. Wow. Did I do that? Am I responsible for that level of wonkiness? I'll invite her to court because I just want to look at her. Maybe I could get her married to Majid. Would you like to marry Majid? He's available. Have I finally found a wife for him? Hang on. Arranged marriage. So I could get her married to Holobolos. Can Majid not marry? Because, oh. But she can marry Marco Polo. Okay. All right, then. They'll be born into House Polo. There we go. Lucky old Marco Polo. I found him a wife. Good for you, mate. Good for you. Enjoy. Train for a tournament. Go for it. Celebrate other cultures. Why not? Good. Yes, you will convert to Democracy Manifest. Governor Galak will attempt to win my heart. Oh, okay, I'm curious. He's piqued my interest. It's piqued my interest.
Oh, pardon.
Roger Bacon has died in his sleep. Roger Bacon has died at the age of 57. Roger Bacon. How did he do compared to his real life contemporary? In real life, he died at 72, 73. One of the most famous writers of his age. At our end, he was an adequate seneschal. Light didn't burn quite as brightly in the Democratic Manifest timeline as it did in real life, but well, you know, you make what you can, don't you? Great. Okay. Well, oh, he was a court jester. Roger Bacon was our court jester, and he died. That's quite a young age. It's a young man's game, gesturing. Marco Polo can do that now. The famous legendary explorer Marco Polo is now my jester. I know how to get the best out of the talent we have. My vassal governess Mora is plotting against me to claim my throne. Oh, governess Mora with the consumption, is it? Yeah, you, my love, can act of tyranny. Well, she's plotting to seize my throne and I can't lock her up. Suspicious treasury activity. I definitely don't like the sound of that. Fragment of the True Cross. How exciting. Throw it on the pile. Okay, so his bones are getting more and more fragile. Wonder if it's nearly time to summon Vittoria to do a bit of co-regency. Ba-ba! Marvellous news. Good. I managed to delay their attack on our attack on their capital. I managed to chuck some soldiers at them, keep them distracted, and we have seized the leader. And that is the end of all conflict in Afghanistan. It's just that easy. Well, I say all conflict. There does actually, to be fair, there does seem to be quite a big chunk of it left. All right, then. There we go. And that is the end of that war. And now we've got a bit of housekeeping. Let's catch up on what we've been missing. Firstly, we're going to need to get rid of Herd. Yep.
Thanks.
Now officially at peace. Okay, so let's give our army a chance to replenish itself. We can station a men-at-arms regiment, you say, can we now? Okay. And where would I put that? There. All right. Oh, lucky old them. Okay. Here we go. Enter seclusion, isolate capital, da-da-da-da-da, commission legend, grand wedding, maybe. My daughter, Dad Dump Wayne's Christ, can marry. She can marry the lusty albino. There you go. Enjoy. We can vassalise the petty king of dice. Excellent. Right, Governess Clemenza. Oh, hang on. Prisoners can be ransomed. Yep. And also, yes. Okay, now, Governess Clemenza. We have problems with you. You murdered my brother and my heir. Come to prison, please. Please, would you come to prison? Governess Oval Rug is scheming against me. Trying to claim my... throw her in jail as well. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Clemenza is not coming quietly. She has... Okay, she started a little war against me rather than come to prison. Okay, that's her right. That's her right. Let's... Oh, I see. She's in the middle of walking. All right. Well, where are her troops then? I mean, okay, fine. We're at war, I guess. So she's rebelling, but I can't see where her armies are. Are they here? No. Oh, they're here. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. In sunny Spain. Okay, fine. Fine by me, frankly. Bam concepts. Okay. Let's get you there. Should we raise a nice... Should we raise a local army here? Just a small armiette. There we go. And we'll send them that way. And they can bring me Clemenza. Right. Oh. Oh, my shitting God. I've just given away an empire. Oh, wow. Oh, dear. Oops. And that is why you need to look at what you're signing. Empress Gambara of Rajasthan just asked me if she could govern Rajasthan. I didn't look properly. And now she's the Empress of Rajasthan. She caught me when I was a bit distracted. Oh my God, I've given away an empire. I was distracted. I was thinking about other things. I thought she was asking... I don't know what I thought she was asking. Rajasthan, that's all of this. I've just given her this, have I? Oh, fuck. All of this is now hers. Bloody hell. Christ, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, this is awful. Right, we need to get some dirt on her right now. Have I got a hook? Can I revoke her appointment? Just take it away. Yeah, I can. You can. She might rise up in rebellion if I were disgruntled. Right, Christ, what have I done? Right, sorry. Could I have it back? Could I have the empire back? Thanks. I really shouldn't have given you the empire. I wasn't in full possession of the facts. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, good. Never before has a proud member of our family sat on the throne of Rajasthan. Are you celebrating? Oh, this is a mess. This is a mess. Please give me my empire back. I'm sorry I gave it away. I see no... Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Buyer's remorse. Oh, it's fine. What have I done to my country? Bill. Oh, Bill, mate. What have I done? I just want to say you were right. You were right. I was wrong. What have I done to my country? Bill, mate. Bill. To my liege, I see no choice but to bow to your decision to strip me of the Empire of Rajasthan. Oh, when she puts it like that, I feel guilty now. She looks pretty cross. She looks like she's been dicked around. Well, I hope she enjoyed her one day on the imperial throne. How did that... Pretty comfy chair, wasn't it? I'm going to give her something. I feel bad now. Would you like to be a queen of somewhere? I'll do that because I am sorry. You know what, Gambara?
A blue for you, Catherine.
Gambara.
Blue.
Gambara?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Catherine, I'm really sorry.
I am sorry. I got her hopes up. I'm just trying to find a something to... Do you want to be Queen of Egypt? Who doesn't want to be Queen of Egypt? Oh no, you must receive... Oh, I don't think I've got anything to give you. Have I got anything I could give you? I've got Latium, Kent, Pamir. What's that? The Duchy of Pamirs. What's that? That's the Kingdom of Kashmir, is it? Well, I'll give you Kashmir. You could be the Queen of Kashmir. I mean, you'll get a nice jumper out of it. What can I get you? What can I get you? What's going to shimmer and sparkle for you? Lady Gambara, you can have... Kashmir. Yeah, you can have that. Yeah, there you go. Queen of Kashmir. Viceroy, whatever. Details. There you go. You got the Kingdom of Kashmir. That is a I'm sorry I wasn't listening properly thing. Oh, she's all right. She's okay. She's a bit... I can see that she feels that she's been buggered around a bit. I'll tell you what, I'll just give her some... hang on, have 191 quid. There you go. There you go. Queen of Kashmir and 191 quid. That we're good. Aren't we good? We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Fine. Jesus Christ.
That was a disaster. Should never have put me with that woman. Whose idea was that?
Gambara, I think.
Sue, I think.
No, it was Sue, sorry.
They're just ridiculous.
Just a bullet there. Okay. Let's carry on feathering that nest. Quartermaster's office. Yeah, let's get our soldiers nice and tough. Put down this rebellion and press on. Okay, so I think that's enough, isn't it? 52,000 troops will probably be enough. They're not our brightest and best, but they are available. Okay. What have I done? Christ, what have I done?
The house looks nice. You please.
Well, I'm not buffering. I'm just trying to very quickly line something up. Yes. Sorry. Be with you again. Right, what were we doing? Oh, yes, we're putting down this rebellion and bringing Clemenza to justice. Here we go. To the enchanting Pope Quackers, like stars in the sky, I wish only two, that I may know true joy, you and I belong together. Very lovely. I do prefer poems that rhyme in future. On the ning nang nong, where the cows go bong and the monkeys say boo, there's a nong ning nang, where the trees go pang and the teapots jibber jabber jew. Something like that in future, if that helps. That'll soften my heart. My daughter Wingdings has given birth to a son. It's been a while since we've named a kid, isn't it? We've had Duke's Pocket. We've had, what have we got here? Naughty Uncle. Deary me. All right. Maybe he will live up to his name. Little Naughty Uncle. May you grow strong and wise. Oh, God, I've been oppressing the nomadic Avars again. Oh, if you want peace, you'll have it in death. Right, okay, it's another rebellion. It's rebellion time yet again. All right, fine. You can stop, actually. You can disband, parry you. Okay, let's get Yeah, I know what you mean. As I was saying it, I was thinking, is this okay? I mean, Spike Milligan. If Spike said it, it probably was. Let's face it. Okay. Hey, I found it. Sorry, I've been secretly, not so secretly, in the other window, looking for this. Hang on, I can get this. Hang on. I'm thinking I might capture her and have her as a sort of... Hey, there she is. Have her as a little... Be respectful, she's dead, and it broke my heart.
Busy most days.
Well, I know he is her, and he loves her. I don't. I love him.
I've been married a year and a couple of months. You do think, Christ, what have I done?
Oh, she doesn't say it
when
twice.
When she was 19.
Oh, that's no good. I'm going to have to find a better version of that. You've got to have the second one. Christ, what have I done? What have I done? Actually good and not racist at all. Yeah, I've got his Milligan's War. There we go. It's a collection of his war diaries. He had a full-on... Something about being in the Second World War gave him a full-on... well, he calls it manic depression. I think PTSD is probably a better description. Because of his depression, I think it's in 46, he's sent to... oh, shit. I like... The bit I remember is when he's had his breakdown in 46, I think it is. They send him to Italy to recover from his depression. He goes to Naples. Hang on, see if I can find it. He gets sent to Naples to deal with his depression, which is, if you know your Naples history, that's when Vesuvius last erupted in a spectacularly violent eruption. Oh, I can't find it now. There's a picture. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I always. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, it's too bright. There's a picture of Vesuvius erupting, and he's just drawing in a little speech bubble that just says "help" right in the middle of it. Yeah, he was supposed to be recovering from his depression, but a volcano erupted on him, which I always found that quite funny. Didn't he repeatedly call King Charles an ingratiating little shit? Hateful House Salmon is now in the hands of Abdullah. Blah, 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 blah. That's gone far enough. I don't particularly care. Clemenza's the one I'm after. I've never watched Q properly. It always felt a bit... I understand that if without Q there is no Python. But it's always been a bit sub-Python for me. It's sort of even more hit and miss than Python, really. But I guess you had to be there. My eunuch Majid says, with a minor adjustment of our minting strategy, we could save a great deal of coin. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. 1,500 quid, Majid. You're certainly earning your keep. Good old Majid, I say. Good for him. A good man. He's good in life for Brian. He was just on holiday in Tunisia. Spike Milligan's only in life of Brian because he just happened to be in Tunisia while they were filming and just sort of wandered up to them on set and said, hello, what you doing? So that's why he's got that. Let us pray. The holy shoe of Jerusalem. No, it's the Holy Gourd of Jerusalem, isn't it? Wonagle. Let's build more stuff. Let's get the stuff erected. Let's get Dover upgraded. I'd say that is not before time. Upgrade. Anglo-Saxon culture. Oh, because it's from a different culture. They can't build better buildings. In their culture... Over there in Kent, in their culture, a house made of mud and shit is actually their ideal house. How should we fuck off, oh Lord? My kids laughed loudly at that bit, although they much preferred the my 10-year-old daughter. She last watched Life of Brian 2 years ago. The only bit she remembered was Terry Jones's balls as he runs out of his pit naked, trying to kick everyone up the arse for eating his juniper berries. It's what I do like about kids. I do like when what sticks in their brains about something they've watched. And yeah, Terry Jones's dangly balls is in my daughter's head forever now. Every child should be exposed to naked Terry Jones before they're 10. That's what I think. Not literally. Grant vassals to the rightful liege. Yeah. He certainly liked getting his balls out. Bless. Well, there's a lot of vassals that need to go to their rightful liege. Wow, this is a lot. Blimey. Some sort of administrative upheaval's been going on. Excuse me, are you a virgin? If it's not a personal question. I still need to get Grail on Blu-ray. After the spanking, the oral sex. Middle-aged internet man quotes Monty Python. Shock. Yeah, if you do want to watch something that is just so wholesome, do try and find Michael Palin and Terry Jones circa 2003 walking around the sets of the castle where Holy Grail was filmed. I watched it a couple of weeks ago and I'm still feeling a lovely warm glow. Okay, I think another chunk of Scandinavia. The castle thing. Shall I have a quick... Hang on, let's have a quick look. It's called Castle Arg. Terry Jones, Palin, 2003, Scotland. Let's have a look. Hang on. 1 second. Holy DVD extra, I think it was called. Yeah, there we go. It's called Quest for the Holy Grail Locations, Monty Python the Holy Grail. I put in Terry Jones Palin DVD extra. There you go. But yes, I'm still glowing from that. Okay. Call allies to war. There we go. Cannot usurp the primary. Okay, fine. Great. That's a whole load of new vassals. Cracking. What's going on in our empire? Oh, there we... Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's Finland. That's Finland going purple. Wonderful. It's good to know the Lord's work is being done up there. Lovely stuff. Okay. Yes, we are after Clemenza, aren't we? We're after Clemenza for murdering my brother. I do have another uprising going on. I should probably pay a bit more attention to it. Where's it happening? Oh, here we go. Do you want to know what your vassal's been up to? What, Tilda Swinton? Duchess Radar. Well, she's been keeping a low profile. Been sailing under the oh, I don't know what the word is. Anyway, Duchess Radar, what have you been up to? She fabricated a hook. Okay, Majid, that's shit. I'm sorry, Majid. That really, that might actually be the worst one yet. What am I supposed to do with that information? Yeah. If I try and take the duchy away from her, she'll just rebel against me, Majid. You really have to. Your results are inconsistent. Remember when you accused my wife of having an affair? Made me look like a right chump. But I'm not touching poor people. Fuck off. Sorry. I'm sorry for my mood. I'm sorry. It's just... You know, you employ a chief eunuch, you think that they're going to have the initiative to filter their information. Oh, Dr. Holobolos, have you buggered up another pandemic? Yes, you have. Oh, Governess Francisca is plotting against me. She wants to claim my throne, does she? The pox-ridden dwarf. Appear to be particularly unpopular this afternoon. I hope it's a nice day. Or maybe the grinding forever war in the mountains of Afghanistan was a bit too real. I've let Clemenza grow too strong. Well, I thought I was sorting that out. I thought that's literally what I'm doing now, is putting a stop to that. Desperate measures, please, Holobolos. I trust you. I trust you. Right, Clemenza. Hiya. That was a waste of my time, and I'm really cross about it. So, right, let's have a little word with you, shall we? Right, we'll be revoking your appointment. Oh, what? You're under... Okay. Great. By the way, thanks, Holobolos. Cheers, mate. Right, that's your appointment revoked. Yeah, started holding a grudge. Well, you're the one who murdered my brother. What am I going to do with you? There's going to have to be a bit of torture. I'm afraid people would... I have intimate relations with Magistrate Adelasia. That's unexpected information, but thank you very much. Cracking. I mean, look, you can't... No one could call me unreasonable. You can renounce your bloody claims, right? You can renounce your claim on Chernobyl. You know, make... Oh, no, you're not going to do that. I can just banish her. Just get rid of her. Go on, bugger off. Bugger off, Clemenza, and just be thankful that you don't have a cock. Sorry, I'm sorry. These bloody people get to me. Swedo-Saxons, okay, fine. Go on, bugger off. Maybe it's the increased amount of genital mutilation I'm up to that's not popular. Okay, so right, we've got how many are there? Okay, 1,000 troops are doing a rebellion. That's actually quite insulting that you'd waste my time. Okay. 1,000 troops, you say? Right. Well, I'm in trouble now, aren't I? Right. Come on, then.
Right.
I'm just going to call the Holy Order on you, mate. Assuming I can. Yeah. I'll just sick the Holy Order on them. Can I do it? Can I be in charge? I want to do it. Me. Me. Where am I? I know I've got one arm. And I'm old. And I've got fragile bones. But, oh no, actually, you know what? Vittoria, go for it, love. Go for it. Future Pope Empress. You put down those rebels. Let's see how you do. Yes, Clemenza, I'll leave and never return. I hope that's true. Oh, Vittoria is looking quite hot. Okay, I fancy my daughter. That's not good. This guy wants to have sex with me. Governor Galak the Sluggard. He has been seducing me for a while. I'm not going to make him my soulmate because that'll upset my magnificent wife, but I will give him a delicate little kiss. There we go. A chaste little kiss for all of his attention. But my heart belongs to my missus. We share one sweet kiss like honey. Oh, that's nice. Please don't tell the wife. Please don't. She has fragile bones. Gold flows from the coast, and so does the romantic plague. I don't like the sound of that. 40 days quarantine. Yep, all the quarantine, please. Let's not bugger around with a pandemic. You want to be the king of Brittany? Well, you can't. Right then, Holy Orders. Let's see how you're going to do. We'll probably win. Not wildly keen on the probably, but okay. Go on, Vittoria. Fuck him up. Okay. Nice one. That's my girl. That's my girl. Go on. Mess him up good. Mess him up good and proper, love. Go on. Wallop. Excellent work. Wherever he's running off to, run after him. Fear gives rise to madness. What's this? Oh, killing dogs. Don't kill dogs. Just read the bloody Bible and, wash your hands. Not at the same time. They've got quite thin pages, don't they, Bibles? Right, I'm just going to upgrade. I've got to give away this here province here, the province of Cordoba. I'll give it away to... Actually, it's Vittoria. Have you got... Oh, Vittoria's unlanded. God, well, she can have that then. Gosh, I should give her a reward for for putting down that rebellion. You can be the Queen of Andalusia. How does that vibe with you? You've got some extensions. She's grown. She's gone straight for the wig. Oh, look, her little boy, her little 8-year-old husband is growing up. Not long now. Yeah, she's quite pretty, isn't she, Vittoria? Anyway, good. War profiteer. Yeah, we make more money when we're at war. Okay, good. I'm inclined to make Vittoria a co-empress, actually. Maybe I will. Can grant vassals to the rightful liege. Okie dokie. Oh gosh, no, that's calling Genghis Khan to war. That's quite different from granting vassals. Probably don't go for the Genghis Khan bat phone quite yet. Keep our powder dry on that one. Family members can get married. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, you can all get yourselves married. We're just basically going to mix our jizz with the Mongolians as much as we possibly can. There we go. Right, Vicereine Vittoria the Fit. Would you like to become co-emperor? Elevate co-emperor. We must not be at war. Okay. All right. We just need to put down... Majid, you're back as executioner again. Back behind the axe. Good for you. What do you mean? Oh, I think he's crying with happiness. Big important boy. Someone's trying to kill Manuel Holobolos. He looks absolutely livid about it. Don't worry, Dr. Holobolos. We will find them and geld them. You can do it yourself if you like. I'll be asking you for the iodine anyway. Hot towels, I imagine you're going to need to do something like that. And tissues from Greg.
Greg!
Greg! Someone's trying to kill Dr. Holobolos.
Could you take these to the banker, please?
Don't laugh. Bit bastards. Okay. Oh, leeches are always harmful. Why do I always get tricked into distributing leeches? It never works. My vassal, Vicereine Desiderata, enters my study. You must do something about that eunuch, Majid. Oh, don't be ridiculous. Majid is harmless. He wouldn't hurt a fly. You leave him alone. My little snitch. Leave him alone. I'd marry him off if I could, but someone, you know, did things to him. It's, you know, let's not get bogged down in who did what, but, you know, let's just say I owe him. So, this rebellion...
What do you think of the idea of a war now? I'll take that as a yes.
I didn't ask. So these rebels are now just fleeing into Denmark. Oh, it's Andrew Lloyd Webber. Lord Lloyd Webber, I'm a huge fan. Lord Sergiu de Lecce. He's a drunken, lustful lunatic. Mr. Lloyd Webber, it's lovely to meet you. Oh, and he's got venereal plague. Mr. Lloyd Webber, it's fantastic to meet you. I'm very upset because Andrew Lloyd Webber, according to his ex-wife, Sarah Brightman, he has an enormous penis. Oh, man, Dr. Holobolos has died. He died of consumption. Well, that seems careless. Yes, Sarah Brightman said that Andrew Lloyd Webber has a massive knob. I went into a toilet and Andrew Lloyd Webber was coming out of the toilet as I went in. Had I gone for my wee 90 seconds earlier, I could have seen his little lordship. I could have seen his Lloyd Webber for myself. And I hope one day that I will be in a urinal next to Andrew Lloyd Webber. Fingers crossed, because I have unfinished business. Manuel Holobolos has died of consumption at 58. Hope it's prettier than his face. Marco Polo can now be my court chronicler. Do you know I'm on the internet? He is a massive knob. I mean, why would she lie? Yeah, my ex-husband. You got to hand it to him, though. He did have a big knob. He's in his 80s now, so it's probably lost a bit. I was with Sarah Brightman. And she said, I'm not going to sleep with anyone with less than a 12-inch knob. And I said, oh, I'm sorry, pet. I'm not cutting 6 inches off mine for anybody. Please do like and subscribe if you enjoy this content. What's going on? Okay, you can do that. The hippopotamus thing from the Moomins. Actually, no, they're all hippopotamuses. Oh, does he look like that sort of horrible... The Moomins always just made me feel... What it is, the Moomins, there was... on children's ITV growing up, there was a very, very haunting stop-motion version of the Moomins with... It's just... I just remember it just being filled with sadness. The Moomins just always, as a small child, filled me with melancholy. Which I think that's about right. I think melancholy is running through Moomin's blood, but it didn't narrow Sarah Brightman down much. I don't know. I gave her a proper wide on. I like this, by the way. You can see you can see his stump from the back. Oh right, yeah, that rebellion's finished. Good. To the lumbering Pope quackers. Lumbering? Is that a dig at my arm? Do you know what makes people lumber quite a bit more is when they lumber into lampposts after I've pulled their eyeballs out. Oh my God. How many more people do I have to mutilate before the message sinks in? Is the answer 4? Right, let's create the Kingdom of Vladimir. Sounds fun. Okay. Disciplinarian. Yeah, become a disciplinarian. Very good. Right. Governor Felici, what's he done? He's siphoned the treasury. Oh, fuck it. You know. When I was a younger man, that would have bothered me. Right. Where is my beautiful Vittoria? Where is she? Where is Vittoria? Why is Vittoria not on this list? Oh, Vittoria, where are you? There she is, Vicerine Vittoria, my player heir. No friend of Majid. If she does become... Vicerine Vittoria is now my new co-emperor. We are going to teach her the ropes and get her groomed for succession. Majid, mate, your fate, I would say, is now bound up with mine. She's not a fan of yours, Majid. So, you know, Plan B. You might want to start working on Plan B, because Quackers the Third is not going to be around forever. Okay, now, we've got some unfinished business with here. Gouge. Oh, my God, she's already spent 10 grand of it. This bloody Guillermo, she took 30 grand of my money when I failed to invade her a few years ago. I would quite like that, but she's spent 10 grand of it already. 10,000 gold. She's just... Oh, right. Mr. Patton, can we get up? You're a chairman of the Conservative Party. I'd quite like to get my money
Mr.
back.
Patton, what do you think of the idea of a war now?
It's about money, Chris.
I'll take that as a yes.
That got him. He was all right with that. Great. Okay, well, what are we going to do? Crusade for the kingdom? Is that overkill? A nice holy war for the kingdom, maybe? I could conquer a duchy. No. Oh, my wife has a claim. My wife has a claim on Gouge. No, I'm going to do a full-on bloody crusade for this. No mucking about. Declaring a holy war. And this is not a war really for faith. This is a war to get our money back. But if I can use the power of baby Jesus to achieve this, then I absolutely will. Okay. We're at war.
What's that?
War were declared.
It certainly were. Okay, so let's raise our troops. Gouge, you say? Okay, let's raise them all in the snowy mountains. Perfect. What could go wrong? Raise all the armies. Provincial armies, maybe. Mercenaries, you bet. Holy orders. Let's get the Rimini's in. Holy Communion. They are at war. Okay, fine. Special mercenaries. Let's get. Got infinite money, haven't I? Yeah. All right. Let's get the Exalted Tidings. Let's get them in. Yes, you can be paid up front. The new D mercenaries. We'll get you as well. We're going to basically make the Anglo-Saxons. Let's get them fighting in Central Asia. Lovely. Okay, so am I ready? Pretty much. Okay, let's go. Let's go Gouge. Let's luge our way to Gouge. I'm going to... Neighbours can be vassalised. Well, that is lovely news. Thank you. They look like bits of Russia to me. I am going to call my ally... Oh, no, of course I can't call Genghis Khan because he's a different religion to me. That's a shame. All right, well, I'll call this chap here. I don't want any half measures on this because this war.
But I ain't spending any time on it.
I just want my money back. Genghis can't. Genghis won't. Suddenly Genghis is not that into war. Well, look, I'd love to go to a grand tournament. It'd be fantastic, but sadly, I'm not allowed to join in. Can I spoil the grand tour? Oh, I could go on a pilgrimage. Going on inspection. Oh, yeah, why don't we go on a little tour of our realm? That'll pass the time. The locations you can pick are displayed on the map. Oh, is this a disease here? Yeah, should we go on a little... Well, it's going to take a while, isn't it? You know what? I've gone off the idea of the inspection. Why don't we just have a big feast? A legendary feast, why not? Yeah, let's not go anywhere. Let's stay at home. When in Rome, you can have a very big feast. There we go. Maximum everything. No expense. Spread. We can use it to spread our legend and start that feast. Hello, Saipan. Hello. Excellent to see you. I hope you are very well today. Hope all is good. The grinding conflict in the mountains of Afghanistan is still grinding on. It would appear that starting a war in Afghanistan does result in a quagmire. It would have been nice if someone could have told me that. Oh, my bones are weakening. Okay. Well, let's hope that he can stand the rigours of a lovely big dinner. I'll tell you who we should have invited. That Gary Sandbrook. I think he would have loved it. That's what I'm hearing. Yes, we have actually. Well, this is a question. So she got. Oh God, she's still spending. Big chip wanker. She got 30 grand off of us from our last failed war. So this is me attempting to get that back. This war really is about money, but she's already spent half of it. I suspect she's going to spend quite a bit more trying to resist my extrajudicial bailiff action. Can't pay, we'll take it away. Okay, oh yeah, if I can get a 10 grand reward for putting her country to the sword, it will have been worth it. Taking a while to gather the levies, isn't it? Well, he looks... I'm delighted to have you as a vassal, Duke Highsinger. Highsinger is downright hideous. Now, that's not nice. The Khan, we did not... Sadly, we did not take the Khan to bed, but I have married a lot of my children to a lot of his children. So I'm hoping once they start producing little whelps, us and the Khan should be joined together. That's no guarantee, but I'm hoping that I'm trying to hop on his coattails and hoping he wants to hop on mine. Ooh, pardon. He's doing all right though. I'm sort of hoping that he'll have a go at the Chinese. I like their tiny little trees. They're zen, they're ping pong, they're yin and yangies. Yeah, it's taken me half a year to raise these troops. Still only got a little bit of walking through here. I suppose one day we can You can loosen this up. Oh, mind you, if we do take this chunk here, then we'll have a nice walking holiday through the Himalayas. Yeah. Still taking a long time to raise these levies. It really is taking a very long time. Is time advancing or is it frozen? Oh, I think time had frozen. That's not good. Well, at least it's carrying on. Hey, Scandinavia, look at that. They are becoming believers. They're starting to believe. All I had to do is just sort of leave them alone, and they are coming over to our side. Probably an indictment on the concept of war itself. Well, the Catholics don't even have an archabbot anymore. Whereas this guy as... Oh, hang on, where is he? This guy as Pope? Yes, please. In fact, I think we've got a legend to complete. You all right? Do you want some food? One sec. Come on then.
Bunny.
No!
Bunny.
Look, Armando, what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Get your hand off my penis!
Hooray!
Okay, let's off-road. Greg, could you take these to the banker, please?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Meal. Mow. Yeah, they're very good. Dusty,
Yes.
I love you, Alfie! Come on, Alfie! Yeah, Dusty did her usual... We keep the cats in at night. We shut the cat flap at about 9 o'clock. Firstly, it sort of halves the amount of time, or at least it takes a third of the day where they can. They get a bit more wild at night, cats. So they get a little bit more independent. So we sort of feel that you're more likely to lose them at night, but also they're much more likely to just bring a bird in or a rat or something. So we bring them in about 9. Mainly, yes, so they don't bring anything back in again. They activate, they very much do. But Dusty was doing her, I just need a little poo, I just need a little wee, please let me out. And I was weak and I let her out. And then obviously she didn't come back till 1:30 in the morning. And we've got allotments near us. So she usually comes back wild-eyed and covered in and stinking of shit. I assume that she spends all night rolling around in horse shit and then comes back in. So that's how she is. Absolutely disgusty Dusty, I like to call her. Absolutely foul. So thanks for... but I believe she's licked all the shit out of her fur overnight, and now she's back out again, looking for a tiny defenceless bird to mutilate. Actually, Polly's the mutilator. Polly's a flayer. She likes to tug at the skin and pull the skin off. Lovely creatures. Gentle loving creatures. Right, Googe. When Polly plays with her toys, she tugs the skin off her toys as well. It is fucking gross. Just tug. Then off it comes. Pardon. Yeah, time is going. It's been the 21st of December for quite a while. Why is time going so slowly? Has the game crashed? It may. You know what? I think it might have done. Okay, I'm going to save it. Apologies. The game is acting weird. Let's... is it not going to let me save? Let's save it, shall we? How is Kick these days? I watched a magpie murder the shit out of 2 young bunnies. Oh, that'd be quite interesting. 90% of wild rabbits don't reach their first year. Rabbits have a extremely high churn. Right, I'm just going to exit the game. Beak open, stab. Yeah, the stabbing. I've seen a pair of coots. I've seen a pair of... Well, my kids have seen a pair of coots stab a seagull to death. And that was what... it was the fact that the coots was standing on top of the seagull, obviously preventing it from escaping and just pecking at its eyes and its chest. Yeah, there's a reason why these birds are on top. I'm still restarting the game, isn't it? Isn't nature beautiful? Yeah, I'm still restarting the game. It's don't know what it's doing actually. What have I done? Christ, what have I done? If I put up 1998, maybe 42 up 1998. Favourite beer? Excellent question. I do like an Asahi. It's very dry. Yeah. Right now, right this second, I'd have an Asahi. As I've got older, by the way, the game is still hanging. I will Control-Alt-Delete it in about a minute if it doesn't improve. I've already saved it, so it should be all right. As I've got older, my capacity for drinking lager has diminished. My lager hangovers are much nastier than they used to be, and I do find myself getting Asahi, the Japanese beer. Yeah, I love it. It's delicious. Lovely and dry, but I find I can't consume more than about 3 pints of lager these days without just becoming like a terminally bilious old man. So I will switch to a gin and tonic these days, to degas myself. But yeah, I would right now. Never had an Asahi. It's lovely. I really like it. It's very crisp, very dry. Everywhere in Japan as well. God, I was thirsty the whole time. Their headquarters has a giant in Tokyo, because we saw it from we went up the Sky Tower, the very, 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 very tall tower, and we saw this great golden gleaming turd in the middle of Tokyo, and we didn't know what it was, and we went there just as a kind of, why don't we go and see what that is? And it's the Asahi headquarters, and it has got Asahi headquarters Tokyo, and on top of it it's supposed to be, well, it's called the Golden Turd. There it is. Oh wow, actually that's quite cool. You can see in this picture, you can see the sky, you can see the tower that I was in. There you go. I was actually in this tower. Yes, this is supposed to look like... That's a watermark, by the way. This is supposed to be a golden flame, but the locals call it the Golden Turd. I did look at how it really does. It's the crimping, isn't it? It's the crimping. It looks even more turd-like on a mediocre day as well. I can only imagine, or rather the story I've just came up with in my head is that Ian Asahi-san, sorry, Asahi-san came into the boardroom and said, my 4-year-old daughter has drawn this. This is going to be on the front of our building now. And everyone went, yes, that's a good idea, and I agree with it. Something like that, I think, can only really be made. I am restarting Crusader Kings III here. Something like, I can ask a practical question: are we doing the Golden Flame tomorrow? Making a big thing of it would have been a good idea. Yeah, something like that can only be made by when someone has got all the power and no one's in a position to question it. But yeah, good. I was delighted when we got there that it was the headquarters of my favourite beer. So there we go. CK3.exe is not responding. Oh, here we go. All right, okay, fine. I'll tell you what. I'll do this so you can see at least I'm winning. Yeah, I've got to show my kids This Is Spinal Tap. I've no idea how much they're going to like it. They like Arrested Development, so we'll see. I don't think the problem was that we were a bit off tonight. I think the problem was that Stonehenge was in danger of being crushed by a dwarf. There's no need to make a big thing out of it. Making a big thing out of it would have been a good idea. What's wrong with being sexy? Hey, the Crimson Desert save is fixed. That's nice. God, I miss Kerbal Space Program save files are just legible text files. It's just all the settings in English with an equals. It's just the easiest. It's the easiest save file to meddle with. Lovely, lovely stuff. As long as there's the sex and the drugs, I can do without the rock and roll. Is that the keyboardist? Have a good time all the time. I know. I'm really looking forward to Kerbal. I've only, compared to Crusader Kings, I've only got a mere 1,048. God, is that a gigabyte's worth? Hang on, 1,048. Drummer in the bath of the shower cap. Or is it 1,024? That's a gigabyte, isn't it? Or a megabyte. Anyway, sorry, yes. Only 1,000 hours in Kerbal Space Program, but I'm really looking forward to that. I was going to do a career from the beginning, I think. We'll start off by blasting a bucket into orbit and then work it out from there. See what I can do about permadeath. Try not to resurrect Kerbals if they've had a glorious end. Ooh, pardon. Bizarre gardening accident. Hello, viewers. I like the way that this is actually the part of the stream where I appear to have the most viewers today. Just looking at that artwork. It is good artwork, isn't it? I do enjoy looking. Oh! I like this one. That's a good one. I like the one with the Wall of Glorious Kerbal Martyrs. Yeah, I'm going to have a look at some mods as well. I do have some mods installed already. I've got a graphics mod that puts clouds and stuff in, gives it a bit of a zhuzh. I was thinking possibly, although maybe not, there's a mod where you have to supply oxygen and food, which runs out, but that is going to result in a lot of unintentional deaths. Maybe have a look at that. What other mods have I got? Nothing too dramatic. A few that help with the plan a trajectory. A few that help you land with a little bit more accuracy. Okay, right, we're back. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We were getting our money back. Here we go. And it's still here we go. Time is now advancing. Okay, that's good. Yeah, food and oxygen is it's just as soon as something goes wrong, they're just going to be dead, aren't they? There's not going to be any rescuing. They'll just be dead. So I imagine it's going to be more trouble than it's worth. Ah, right. Time is advancing as slowly as it was before. Okay, well, we'll just have to make our own entertainment. Oh, wow. Yes, this is... It's having a moment, put it that way. I think the fact that it's a holy war... isn't helping, yeah. It's interesting. It's not chugging in terms of, you know, thrashing the GPU or anything. It's just spending a very long time thinking about each day. Adopt feudal ways. We won't be doing that. Well, while this is happening... Oh, hello. While this is happening, let's have a look at his personal situation. So Quackers III is 59 years old. How's he feeling? He's maimed. Well, we can see that. He's got fragile bones. His witchcraft appears to be keeping him... Oh, he's very healthy. I'm afraid, Vittoria, you're probably going to have to wait at least another 10, 15 years to get... The longer the saves go, the slower it gets. Yeah. I mean, this is particularly slow, but I think because it's a holy war and there's so many armies involved, it is taking a while. So it's interesting it's not chugging. Usually my GPU starts having to drag itself out of bed and actually do some work for a change. Oh, it's Christmas Eve. Do you remember when it was Christmas Eve in real life and I played Shenmue over Christmas? God, that was a good Christmas. That was such a good Christmas. Oh. Also, same with KCD, I found fast saving at the beginning, yeah. God, I thought I'd killed myself that Christmas. I ate so much. I mean, what a way to go. But I did curl up on the sofa expecting not to wake up. It's the number of armies that's slowing you down. It doesn't like this many being active. Try combining them when I can. Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Well, if I combine these rising armies, doesn't it sort of turn them into... You know, if I do this, wallop. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I can combine them. Oh, right. No, thank you. I thought if I combined them, I thought that they then just become active and rubbish. Okay, that's great. Thank you, Steelwinger. That's good advice. Let's keep at it. Oh, good. Yeah, I do have far fewer armies. Thank you. And it's now Christmas Day. Good. Yeah, I miss Christmas. It's a good one this year. For me, anyway. Because I was by myself. No kids. Just me, the cats, and the telly. And you guys, of course. Don't, just because I spent 6 hours on both of those Christmas streams, don't you thinking I was lonely, desperate for company? I'm a strong, independent man. In this game for 48 active lovers. Whoa! God, it must look like, your knob must look like beef jerky. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I said that. I'm sorry I said your knob must look like beef jerky.
A blue for you, Catherine.
It wasn't on.
Blue. Sorry. Catherine, I'm really sorry.
Not least because you might not have been a guy. You might have been playing as a woman, in which case your fanny would look like a dropped Victoria sponge. Sorry, that's a graphic image. Fanny like a dropped Victoria sponge. I'm quite proud of that one. Right. With extra cream. Greetings, my impressive liege. I have a small matter for your final approval. No lover's box by some miracle of God. Maybe it's like Mr. Burns. You had so much syphilis, it all balanced out. What's this? Co-Empress Vittoria. Oh, whatever Vittoria wants to do, she can do. I'm not stopping her. She's basically running the empire now. How many girlfriends has the Emperor of China got? Oh, he's only got 10 concubines. Mate, come on. You're not trying hard enough. You can go further. I believe in you. This isn't looking very promising. Was your leader fighting his own personal Vietnam? I saw this morning, just while I was lying in bed doing the early morning doom scroll. I haven't seen the clip yet, but did Donald Trump did he yesterday refer to the White House as the shit house? When I moved in, it was the shit house, and now we're building a ballroom. I don't know. Sometimes, you know, the immunity. Oh, you're an adventurer. Blimey. Sometimes the immunity to Donald Trump's shit. Usually I find the shit he comes out with tedious and depressing. Every now and then it hits me in the funnies. When we first moved in, it was the shit house. White House, shit house more like. He knows how to win people over. I can't believe he's real. Like a fucking... It's like a IDKF. It's like he's just put in a fucking cheat code. Just, anyway. We're all going to die. We're all going to die. Greetings from Airstrip 1. The shit house. He's a CK3 ruler. Such a prick. Okay, I need to race my armies in a different way because this is a bloody disaster. I do like that he's now just hitting full REM sleep during most of his press conferences. Just full on, like a live streamer. Just, yeah. Portugal Prime Minister accidentally said Führer made headlines. Well, we're about to lose a prime minister, mainly because he appointed a nonce to because he thought a nonce would get on better with Donald Trump, and now we're losing a prime minister over it. So, you know, just for being nonce adjacent. That and he's crap, obviously. I mean, you know, the nonce thing has been the straw. My personal physician is dead. I thought I had a different personal physician, but okay. Oh no, Dr. Holobolos dies. Since we don't do that here, yeah. Rest in peace. This war is appalling. Has she spent all of my money on... God, she is. She's burning through my bloody money. And this is still going very, very, very badly. Unraised soldiers, 93,000. Well, where the effing hell are they? She's just going to waste money on mercenaries. Yeah, I know. Bloody hell. Get me some bloody troops. This is embarrassing. Of course, my favoured Prime Minister won't become Prime Minister because a number of years ago she slightly underpaid stamp duty on her flat. Yeah, we could... Yeah, oh, yeah, that's right. She can't hire the mercs if we spend all of our money hiring them. Oh, yeah, mercenaries. That'll get me out of this. Thank you, Steelwinger. Oh, my God, why did I not think of that? I've just been sat here thinking... If only I had instantaneous nutters that I can just call up on a whim. God, I forgot I can just buy myself friends. There we go. Money can buy me a war. Yes! 14,000 of them. Gosh, I forgot about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wouldn't wish PM on our Ange. Yeah, I know. Well, you know, I don't... Well, should be all right. I like her. But she did slightly underpay stamp duty that time on her flat, so we all agree that's not going to happen. Can't have that. Hasn't the investigation into the horror of slightly underpaying stamp duty, hasn't that been suspiciously dragged out for ages and ages and ages for some reason? The investigation's taking a really long time. Right, good. Now you can attack my 31,000 hired goons. Yes, I've spent all the money that I basically wanted to get back. The whole point of this war was to get my money back. I have spent pretty much the same amount, but you know, at least I get to gloat. My fat soulmate lost weight and I didn't recognise her. Didn't know the CPU would do that. Oh! Was she, did she have that weird Ozempic? Did she go all sort of weird and baggy like them Ozempics do? Oh, I wish she had cancer. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're looking brilliant, love. Okay. This is still taking an inordinately long time. Never a good sign when the computer's just ignoring requests to speed up. Are you lot still attacking me then, or what? Come on, if you're going to attack me, could you hurry up and do it now? Because I have places to be. Come at me. Come on. Come on. There we go. The Battle of Mimar. As quick as you like. I'm sure war used to be faster than this. Battle of Mimar looking a little bit more 50-50 than I'm happy with. We need to kind of clang, clang, clang. Yeah, could you up your game, please, troops? This is taking a lot longer than I hoped. I haven't even started invading their territory yet. Just beating off their soldiers.
Oh, pardon?
It's getting quite tiresome now.
Clang, 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 clang. Come on. Are these the Khans? I can't. Are you a Genghis Khan or a Genghis can't? Can't help us enter the endless clanking. So I'm just taking us up into space. If we go into orbit, then we can't hear the clanking. All right, quick clanking update. Yeah. Genghis, get in the car. Get in the back of the van. What have I done? Rust. What have I done? Oh, is this still going on? Bloody hell. Genghis Khan, Bryant Kant. Have they been fighting a battle for well over a month? It certainly feels that way. I think they might have been. Is there an interval? Okay, the Battle of Mimar. Clang, clang, clang. Come on. Quicker, quicker, quicker. Oh, no, you still got another... Come on, Chief, you got another 77 of them. Say something outrageous. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. He came to earth to save us, oh, my Lord. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, my Very soon this empire, this war will be over. Come on. Come, Mr. Bond. Oh, I had it paused. That didn't help. That didn't help. I'm gonna work in Woolworths. There's two of them left. Two brave little boys. There we go. Nearly there. Come on, Mimar. Push on through. Here we go. Oh. Quick as you like. 19th of February. We started this on Christmas Eve. Do try and get it wrapped up, though. Come on. There's one of them left. One lone man against 31,000 troops. Still somehow dragging this battle on another few days. And there's reinforcements coming. I mean, I do want to meet this guy. I'd love to know what his secret is. Oh my Lord. You will probably win. Well, I hope so. Your uncle is getting anointed by the Algarve bishop. He will be a priest. Jesus Christ be praised. Have a good stream, everyone. Amazing. Good luck to your uncle. Congratulations on getting the old golden ticket to the right hand of the big man. Nice one. Have a lovely afternoon. Excellent. See you later. I'm going to go soon. It's 2:00, and this one guy appears to still be fighting the good fight. Really hoping a priest digger. Really hoping that this battle gets resolved soon. This has taken a while. Come on. Come now.
A couple of months. You do think, Christ, what have I done?
See, I've still got more.
And I'm being honest about it. And Russ thinks the same. You think, at times, you think, Christ, what have I done?
Lynn married...
There it is. Found it. Oh, what, really? Is this like a week this guy has been keeping the hordes at bay? My heart's desire is to see my daddy. He does say have. Hang on, let's hear her again.
I've been married a year and a couple of months. You do think, Christ, what have I done?
See, I've still got more.
And I'm being honest about it. And Russ thinks the same. You think, at times, you think, Christ, what have I done?
Lynn married Russ at 19.
Oh, Lynn. Yeah, 24th of February. This guy is still standing. I feel like we've been fighting the Battle of Mimar forever. I can barely remember anything else I've forgotten at least one of my kids' names. All I am now is someone who stares at the Battle of Mimar, hoping against hope that this is the day that the battle will end. Have I broken the game? What have I done? Christ, what have I done? Oh yeah, Jackie was going to be... Oh no, maybe it was Lynn. I'm going to work in Woolworths. It was one of them, wasn't it? But yes, it was, I believe so. It was going to be one girl, but she wanted to do it with her friends. And then obviously, I suppose might be able to fit more girls in. I don't know. It's taking a space a boy could be using. Standing still, are you? Yeah, this game is pretty... Yeah, Jackie continued to haul Michael over the coals over his attitude. I was so angry with you, Michael. I was so angry. Yeah, I love that Michael Apted was one of the reasons why he was... they got him to direct the terrible World Is Not Enough, because allegedly he was good with women. The women in his documentaries quite vocally disagreed with that, but who's listening to them, eh? What do they know? Okay, so we're very, 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 very slowly going to engage in another battle with these Wazzocks. Oh no, they've changed direction. Okay. Right, well in that case then, let's get ourselves conquering. Here we go. Being good with women was a thing. Yes, this strange, inexplicable, flighty section of the population. I'm assuming they're a minority. We need someone who really understands women to direct this. A man, obviously. I'm not mad. What about that guy who directed that documentary series where every 7 years all the women involved in it tell him he's a dinosaur? Yeah, he'll do. Women, you said. We had any thoughts about the nuclear physicist role? Well, I was thinking, I was watching Wild Things, right?
Right.
Well, I say I was watching Wild Things. I was watching a bit of Wild Things. Yeah, I know the bit. I know the bit. Should be good. Mm-hmm. Denise Richards. And that was the end of her career. Not Wild Things. That was very much the start of it, I think. My culture is now fascinated by rightful ownership. All right, Maggie. Jesus, why don't you sell off all the council houses while you're at it? This is taking forever. I'm wondering if a full-blown power cycle of the computer, I'm wondering if my RAM could do with a good hard reset. Would that help? I wonder. Obviously, if I'm going to try that, I'm going to do that off stream. But yeah, I'll see what I can do about this jam, because this is not a practical solution moving forward, as in it's really slow. I don't want to end the stream by saying things are really slow, but that's exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, God, it won't even pause. Game's gone slow. What can I say? I'm going to try and sort that out. I hope that's not insurmountable. I very much hope that's curable. I'll reset your RAM, mate. I mean, I hope it's not something... I hope it's not my fault, because if it is my fault, all I can say is...
You do think, Christ, what have I done?
What have I done?
See, I've still got my... And I'm being honest about it. And Russ thinks the same. You think, at times, you think, Christ, what have I done?
You do. You do. You do.
Russ.
Very, very true. Anyway, good. What have I done? Well, I'm going to find out what I've done soon. Actually, I'm not. That's a lie. I'm going to make myself some tea. I'm going to have some... Christ, what have I done? I'm going to have some tea. I'm going to... what am I going to... Oh, I've... might have another heart attack sandwich. I've not. I've only my aorta has just scraped the remnants of the last one off the inside of itself. So ready to get my valves nice and buttery. Right. Well, I'm back tomorrow at 10 o'clock, as per normal. Hopefully, with a game that is running at an acceptable speed. You know, obviously the that's quite an aggressive look. I'll flush my fucking stack. I'll pop. Hang on. I'll make you pop after I push your... I'll push your stack, RAM. I'll poke. Hang on. I'll poke your RAM. I'll pop your stack. It's 1981, ladies and gentlemen. I am the computer comedian. Enough. That's enough. Right, that's enough for today. Thank you very, very much. Terrible goodbye. Terrible goodbye. Possibly one of my worst. Let's just bring this. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's fair. That is fair. Thank you very, very much for joining me today. Hopefully slightly less chaotic tomorrow. I'll be back 10 o'clock, 10 till 2 every single weekday. Here to keep you company, or at least to sit in the corner of your screen moaning at things. Nobody likes goodbyes, particularly this one. Well, thankfully, it has a time limit. I've got a maximum number of... I've got 30 seconds left before this goes. So thank you very, very much, everybody. Take care. Have yourselves a lovely afternoon. Enjoy the sunshine. Try and keep the rickets at bay. And hopefully see all of you tomorrow. Thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate it. Your patience. Thank you. Have a good evening, everyone. And see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, God. Bye.